What is going on, Bengals fans? We are back with you live here on Bengals Breakdown for this Week 9 matchup. Chicago Bears coming to town against your Cincinnati Bengals. Do we have an opportunity to change things, man? Any given Sunday, we're going to talk about it all here on today's show. Chris Daughtery here with you guys for today's show. Billy Beebe also behind the scenes. Got you guys down in the comment section, spamming your Who Days in there. We appreciate every single one of you for joining us early for this game today. We got about an hour or so until kickoff. We're going to talk about everything from the injury report, our 50-50 raffle, our super chat menu today. And the Bengals made a slew of roster moves this past week, and we'll also talk about some trade rumors here to build up on this show today. The Bears, so far this year, not that much better than the Bengals, if we're all being completely honest with ourselves. They're kind of middle of the pack right now. Bengals offense getting a little bit better with Joe Flacco back there. Joe Flacco, by the way, is going to give it a go in this game today. And like I said, we'll talk about that injury report here in just a little bit. But we are at the point now, it is Sunday, where I have convinced myself that the Bengals do actually have a chance because some of the injuries that the Bears are suffering right now. And obviously you do have Joe Flacco out there. So maybe the Bengals can actually just outscore the Bears today. It's only a 2.5-point spread for the Bears right now. They were a 3.5-point favorite for this game, but with some injuries, the Bengals now, only 2.5-point underdogs for this game today. So we'll see what happens. Kind of overcast right now in Cincinnati. And I will say this as well. When I was driving into the office today, there were a bunch of Bears fans walking around. So we'll see if the jungle, gets overtaken today by some of these Bears fans out there. So, hopefully Levi's saying, don't block me. I'm helping the people. Not sure about what there, but we're not going to block you, Levi. We're not going to get all crazy or anything like that there. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comment section. Billy, it looks like there you go. Appreciate that. Calling you out a little bit too early. You were ahead of me there. Who you guys got in this one? Let me know. Type CIN for Cincinnati or type CHI for Chicago. Couldn't really do type B for the Bengals because you also have the Bears, and we couldn't do C for Cincinnati because you also have C for Chicago as well. So we got to do the whole 3 letters there. Let's see. Got a lot of Who Days in the chat. I love the energy, man. I love the energy because let's be honest, I went on a pretty crazy tirade. At least, last Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I was still pretty pissed off as well. And I know a lot of you guys have been really mad about this Bengals team this year. Kind of the same thing as last year. Defense just sucks. So we'll see if they can get it done today, though. We're back to Sunday. It's any given Sunday, baby. Let's go. Got Sam J in the chat putting in his CINs. Max W. Tristan Spears. LeBron down there. LeBron, one of the first commenters on the show today. Appreciate that. Elizabeth putting the CINs in the chat. Tristan with the Who Days. Hillbilly Catfish, and I love that. You know what that's called, Billy? Oh, I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Shit. Never mind. I had it in my head for a second. It's when you just go grab them with your hands. Huh? No. Somebody's going to get it before me. I just know it. Noodling. It's called noodling. I don't know why, but you just get down there in the water, and catfish actually have burrows. I'm getting off on a weird topic right now. They basically dig themselves into the side of the mud, and you literally put your arm in a hole, and you just go up and stick your hand in the mouth of a catfish, let them bite it, and then you pull it out.
That should be your Halloween costume next year.
Maybe we'll do it. Noodling, yep. Yeah, Hillbilly Catfish down there talking about noodling as well. We appreciate every single one of you guys. Melinda down in the chat. We got Billy Beebe up here with us, mic'd up for today's show yet again. We're going to have a really good time today. Maybe we'll see some crash outs, but hey, you know what it is. This is the life of a Bengals fan right now. If it gets too bad, if it gets out of hand, I do have... Halloween was just the other day. I do have the clown costume that I'll throw on if this defense makes me.
You got to do. We'll watch for the chain today. We'll watch for the cowboy hat today. Had good vibes to it for a while.
Did.
And then I don't know what happened last week. It was kind of ugly.
I don't know, man. A couple of weeks ago, we put that cowboy hat and the chain on against the Steelers. Yeah, beat the Steelers with that. And then last week, everybody was like, dude, you got to put the cowboy hat, you got to put the chain on. And out of nowhere, the Bengals started sucking when we put it on. So we had to take it off. Still end up not working there for us. But we'll see. I've also got, where's the clown nose at? It fell off the desk. I'll have to grab that here in a second if we come to it. If we come to it, we'll put the clown outfit on as well. So keep getting your CINs down inside the comment section. We'll come back to our Super Chat menu, and we'll get into a little bit talking about this ball game here in just a second. But first, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. For more than a century, Omaha Steaks has delivered the world's best steak experience. Omaha Steaks' legendary flavor is served in stadiums and homes across the country. And right now, with this exclusive offer, you guys can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But guys, right now, Omaha Steaks has some phenomenal bundles, some really, really good deals going on. If you use that promo code Bengals at checkout, you get that $35 off. Couple of those bundles, by the way, you can get for under $100. And when you're talking about the quality and variety of those bundles that you get from Omaha Steaks, nothing beats it at all. If you're not necessarily a turkey fan around Thanksgiving time, maybe you want to switch it up. Do a little bit of filet mignon. They even got those apple fritters there for desserts as well. Omaha Steaks has got you covered. So make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating and visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details, but that's omahasteaks.com. Use promo code Bengals to get $35 off at checkout. Terms do apply. See that website for extra details there. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's show. That link is also down in the description of today's show. It's also down there in the live chat as well. So make sure you guys take advantage. Promo code Bengals, get $35 off at omahasteaks.com. All right, so this is the Super Chat menu for today's show. Doing a lot of punishment type things. That's kind of a theme right now on today's show. Levi saying, do you think the Bengals make the playoffs? We will see, Levi. I've got that actually as a question that we'll get to here in just a little bit, so I don't want to spoil my answer in there, but we will get to that on the preview today. So we're doing a lot of punishment style stuff for today's Super Chat menu. Every single Super Chat, by the way, doesn't matter if it's 99 cents, doesn't matter if it's $100. You will get on the show. I want your guys' voices to be heard. There's been a lot of, ups and downs with this Bengals team. Personally, myself, I have complained a lot about this Bengals team. I want to hear from you guys as well. Get your complaints if it ends up going in that direction. The NFL trade deadline is coming up here in just a couple of days. On Tuesday, by the way, we will be live leading up to the NFL trade deadline, by the way, as well. So I want to hear from you guys, whether it's trade deals, whether it's, complaining or anything like that. Maybe even support. Maybe you're still supporting this Bengals team as well. I want to hear it down inside, getting those super chats in today. We've also brought back the tortilla slaps. Some of you guys really enjoyed that from week one. We've got Billy with us again here today. So, he is a Browns fan. Maybe you guys want to slap a Browns fan. Maybe you want him to slap me. Maybe I'm getting a little bit annoying or something like that, and you want Billy to slap me with a tortilla. We've got them in the refrigerator out there, so they're very, very hard, and they do sting. They do sting. I'm sure you'll see some redness on the face there. So $5 tortilla slaps today, and also $10. We are breaking out the punishment wheel. Billy, can we pull up the punishment wheel so some people can see exactly what we've got going for that today? We got a lot of different things, whether it's the Bean Boozled. I got the Texas Pete hot sauce right here ready to go if we want to do some hot sauce shots today. I cooked up another batch of our shots. It's vodka mixed with I always forget what's the red drink? Vampire blood. Yeah, vampire blood. Got vodka, a little vodka mix there. Do have one beer bong in there as well. So also got coffee beans. Billy, could you throw me the bag of coffee beans? I haven't even sniffed them yet. Okay, yeah. Sweet, thank you. We've got coffee beans today as well. So the shots, by the way, is going to do our little shot mixture here. But we do also have coffee beans. I've not opened these puppies up. I want to smell them. They do smell good. I bet they taste awful though. So I mean, it's straight up just a crunch of the coffee bean there. And I'll be honest, I kind of want to do one. Maybe the first $10 super chat is just straight up coffee bean first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do whatever you guys want to do there.
Chris, I did coffee beans on my stream before, and the thing to remember with coffee beans are the caffeine is more concentrated. So like it goes right to you, and like you're like way more hyper. And that was like that was my whole thing with the coffee beans. Like if we land on coffee bean, like you're giving Chris a kick right away.
That is true. That is
way
true.
more concentrated caffeine goes right to him.
Okay. I didn't even think about that. We do have a $5 super chat that we'll get to here in just a second as well. But first, Billy, I want to go through the rest of the super chat menu here. But then we will get Cody here on the screen in just a second. But $10 super chat right there. For today's punishment wheel. You can also see it's actually over on that side over there. One beer bong is mixed in there as well. Got the tortilla slaps, the coffee beans, the shots, the hot sauce shot. I saw somebody in there talking some crap about the Texas Pete being weak. I believe we also have some Frank's Red Hot Cayenne in there. So if you want to do that as well, we'll break out the Frank's Red Hot. There's not a ton in there, so that's why I just grabbed the Texas Pete. We had a couple different brands in there. So that is the super chat menu here today. Also $20 for shots, $50 for beer bongs. During the pregame show, $20 and $50 will be doubled up. So $20 super chat is going to be 2 shots, $50 super chat is going to be 2 beer bongs. And by the way, you also get on the beer bong of honor. We are working, by the way, that second row right now. First row already worked up. I think we're about halfway. Yeah, we're probably one more beer bong away from being halfway on the second row there. I want to fill this thing up before the end of this season. We got a whole lot more games to go. But that is the super chat menu here today. And we do have a $5 super chat to kick it off here from Cody McGee saying, slap Billy Houday, baby. Everybody get your Houdays down inside the comment section. We will bring Billy up here, and we will kick off today's punishment stream by slapping Billy. Jeffrey saying, I believe in this team. Or no, I just totally messed that up. I believe that the team is pissed and ready to crank up the jungle. I would love that, man. They did the whole defensive meeting or whatever, which is fine. After the defensive meetings, they let Mike Pennell go. We'll talk about it here in just a little bit. McKinley Jackson ended up requesting a trade as well. Bengals did a lot of things, 10 roster moves in total over the past 3 or 4 days or something like that. Aiden P getting down there in the chat saying Billy's the GOAT and Crimson Chris, let's go. Hey, Aiden, stick around, buddy. We are about to slap Billy because we just got that first super chat of the day today. Also got Joey Cooper down there saying what's up in the chat. You'll love to see it. All right, Billy. All righty. This one is for Cody. This one's for Cody, baby. We'll do it all day long. And if you guys want Billy to slap me at some point too, feel free. Maybe we'll even go back and forth here. Make sure I don't just totally punch you in the face here. Was that worth it? Was that worth it? Okay, that wasn't the best slap. I'll be honest. Wasn't the best slap, but it was a good wake-up call, I think. Next time, it's coming. So last year we were doing this, and I would hold the tortillas like this, and then my thumb was on this side, and there was a couple times where I literally slapped Tom with my hand instead of the tortilla. So I was trying not to hit Billy with my hand there. So, but keep getting those super chats in throughout today's show. We will, it's been a lot of punishment so far watching this Bengals team this year at times, and that's kind of the theme that we're going with for today's watch party. Jeffrey saying, oh, man, I'm taking a shot on that one. Cheers. Let's go, Jeffrey. Let's go, Jeffrey. Hey, hopefully we're going to be taking some shots here on today's show as well. Fruit punch. That's what it is. I always forget fruit punch for some reason. But vodka mixed with fruit punch is today's drink of choice. By the way, guys, we're also going to be doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle. $20 to enter. We haven't necessarily, had a lot of entries into the Venmo 50/50 raffle so far this year, but we're going to continue to try to do it. I got it up there as the pinned comment of today's show as well. So if you guys just want to click that Venmo link, you can do that as well. $20 gets you into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, split the pot, whatever you want to call it. The more entries that we get, the more the take-home would end up being. So I got my phone ready right here. You guys can send me a friend request. I think that's probably the best way to do it first. If you have Venmo, make sure you send me a friend request first. My profile picture, by the way, I believe it's me in a blue shirt. Let me pull this up just to make sure for you guys. It's me and my dog. It's me and my dog on graduation day. So I don't know if I can pull up the photo here. No, guess not. It's me in a blue shirt kneeling down by my dog on graduation day. So you guys can send me a friend request on that front there. Get in by just sending those $20 $20 Venmos. Let me just make sure. Yeah, had a couple notifications. Wanted to make sure it was not a friend request or anything like that there. So if you guys want a chance to win some money today, the Bengals might not necessarily win, but hey, we can have somebody be a winner. So that is the Super Chat menu today. Already got it kicked off with Cody. And then that is the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We will run the duck race. Need at least 3 people to enter that Venmo 50/50 raffle to actually make that happen. If we don't, well, then, wouldn't really be worth it. So we'll just Venmo you your money back on that front there. But I would love to have some people enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. Also, want you guys to get down there and like today's video for me. We have 77 people watching right now, so I'm going to set the bar at, we're almost there, let's just say 35. 35. So we need only a couple more people. We need 6 more people to like the show, and we'll start it off with a shot today. Man, the bots are going crazy right now, man. No, you're good. I'll get them when you don't see them, and we'll just, whoever gets it first, it'll kind of be like a little fun race between you and me. Maybe Ty Man will jump in the chat. There was somebody else from last week I made a mod who was trying his best. I don't remember exactly who it was. But he was trying his best out there. Hit that like button, folks. We're setting it right now at 35 likes, and we will then, after that, do a shot for every 50 likes on today's pregame show. So 35, and then 50, and then 100, 150, so on and so forth from there. If you guys want the Bengals to win today, to actually win today, maybe they don't blow one in the fourth quarter like they did last week, like today's video. If you just want to see the defense come out with some fire and finish with some fire. They came out with some fire last week, and then after that second drive, I don't know what the hell happened. Really, maybe you could say Trey Hendrickson going out at halftime, was part of it. But I don't think – I think they just lost their fire there in the second half. So we did get to 35 likes. We'll do another one at 50 and then another one every 50 likes during today's pregame. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm so good at mixing this, dude. It is the perfect amount of alcohol. Perfect amount of vodka there. Tom Meyer saying, I'm on my 5th shot right now. Catch up, big man. Man, Tom, tell you what, man, $20 super chat is going to be 2 shots as well during the pregame. $50 super chat is 2 beer bongs during the pregame as well. So if you guys want to get me hammered, I've had 2 donuts this morning from UDF. Yeah, me and Billy been going back and forth about who has the best donuts, who has the best ice cream. UDF is the best. Yeah. Who do you, Billy wants me to ask you guys, if you're in Cincinnati, who has the best donuts? I personally think it's UDF. You can't beat the dairy farmers, man. Local bakeries. Yeah, so needless to say, I don't have a ton on my stomach, but I do have a little bit on my stomach, and you guys know what it is. Yeah, Jeffrey right there saying it's UDF. Jeffrey knows what's up. I also think this is a hot take as well. I think UDF has better ice cream than Graeter's. I do. It's the perfect consistency. It's in the freezer. You take it out of the freezer. It's not hard. You can get in there with just a regular spoon. Like, you don't have to like heat the ice cream scoop up with hot water or anything like that. The Blue Moon from UDF? I haven't. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I think my favorite one, honestly, is the Joe Burrow one. It's like, dude, if you've got chocolate and peanut butter and ice cream, I am all for it. Moose Tracks is usually my number one, but that Joe Burrow flavor is insane. I love it. Florida Rogue is definitely disagreeing with me here, saying Graeter's is on God tier. Tom said UDF over Graeter's. Yes, that's a known fact. Okay, I said it the other day. I was in a Graeter's. Also, the Graeter's ice. We're getting way off topic here, but the UDF ice cream cookies in the pink package, bro, so good. I went in there and I was checking out, and I told the lady at the front counter, I was like, you guys got better ice cream than Graeter's, right? And there was another customer just standing right beside me, and she just looks over with the craziest look on her face. So I definitely think that's a hot topic here in Cincinnati. So we'll see. Make sure you guys like today's show. We are 9 likes away from doing another shot, by the way. So make sure you get those likes in for us today, and let's get into a little bit from this game, or for this game today. Start with some of the Bengals inactives for this game today. You got Sean Clifford. The Bengals ended up signing him to the 53-man roster, and he is going to be your emergency third quarterback, I would assume. Would end up being that here today. Marco Wilson, he's been dealing with a hamstring injury over the past couple of weeks here. Logan Wilson, he is dealing with a calf injury, so he is going to be out today. And I will add this as well. Logan Wilson is going to be out with a calf injury, but there is also, this conversation that we've seen over the past couple of weeks that if somebody may or may not about to be traded, they get held out. Now, Logan Wilson does, I think, legitimately have a calf injury, but that is definitely something to monitor considering he put in that trade request last week. Dalton Reisner is going to be inactive today. I did see, I think it was Paul Danner Jr. or maybe Ben Baby, one or the other, tweeted out earlier that he was going through warm-ups today, which is interesting that, he's on the inactive list right now, but he has been sick for the past 2 weeks here. Jermaine Burton, healthy scratch yet again. So I guess they're not tired of Andre Yoshivas yet. Cam Grandy, also a healthy scratch today. Trey Hendrickson, dealing with that hip injury from last week, and I guess the week before there. He is going to be inactive. One thing that I do want to make note, though, you look at these Bengals inactives here, who's one person you don't see who has been on here all year long? McKinley Jackson, the one that requested a trade or a release before Tuesday's NFL trade deadline. Zach Taylor this week saying that, he just needs to keep his head down. He needs to continue to, just work and be better and better and better. Well, McKinley Jackson right now is not on the Bengals inactive list. So I would assume that means we end up seeing him today, especially considering you also let, oh, snap. Almost knocked some stuff over here. Considering you also let Mike Pennell go earlier this week. So we'll see if McKinley Jackson makes any type of headway in this game today. Over to the Bears side. This is not their official inactives, but I did want to make note. This is the injury report that they put out on Friday. Might have been Saturday. Luther Burden, he's going to be out with a concussion. And I think the big thing to note right now for this Bears inactive list is you have both of their running backs right now, Roschon Johnson and DeAndre Swift. Both of those guys are going to be out for today's game. So you're going to be looking at Kyle Monangai as the main running back there for this Bears team today. So those are the, really three main things there that I wanted to touch on was, Luther Burden going to be out for this game with a concussion. And then two of these Bears running backs are also going to be out, headlined there by DeAndre Swift with that groin injury. The Bengals this week made a slew of roster changes. First off, I kind of put this in order, top left all the way down to bottom right. Shaka Hayward and Matt Lee were placed on IR. Mike Pennell ends up getting released. He then signs just a couple hours later with the Kansas City Chiefs. Miles Cole was released from the practice squad. They signed Joe Giles Harris to the 53-man roster. Liam Anderson, they signed him to the practice squad. Sean Clifford, they signed him. He was already your practice squad quarterback. They signed him to the 53-man roster. And then they also signed Brian Asamoah to the practice squad. And then today, they elevated him to the 53-man roster for today's game. So, with Logan Wilson being out, that definitely makes a whole lot of sense there. Cedric Johnson, by the way, was activated from IR. He's been on IR for, a while now. And then Jackson Kirkland was also elevated from the practice squad with Dalton Reisner being on today's inactive list. So you got a lot of roster moves from the past couple of weeks, but unfortunately, I just don't think that there were a lot that, really make a difference for this Bengals team at the end of the day. But we'll see. So what is your confidence level in the Bengals beating the Bears? Let me know what you guys think down inside the comments section. Scale it for me 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. I did also wanted to make note here. Bob Trumpy, by the way, did pass away. That was announced earlier this morning, I believe is what it was. So very, very sad news there, just overall in terms of this Bengals organization. So saw a couple of you guys putting that in the chat. Just wanted to acknowledge that as well. But let me know your confidence level. I see a bunch of 6s down there. Jeffrey's saying 9. Let's see. A little different than last week. Yeah, man, we got a little ahead of ourselves last week. That's for damn sure. Let's see. Dashi, I think, sports. 6, as long as the defense does a complete 180 today. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, man. This defense just sucks. 6.5 from A1. I'm probably back down to a 5. That's where I'm sitting. I think the Bears' offense is looking better and better. They did drop one last week that they probably shouldn't have. Tyler Huntley was the quarterback last week for the Ravens, and they ended up beating them. I think that game was like 30 to 16 there. So that's a game that they should not have lost.
I liked the energy from you guys last week. I really did. However, there were 12s, 13s, 20s, 100s
billions
on the
bro.
scales. You were calling them Bustin' Fields. You were calling them the New York Jokes. And I said to Chris, they're out of control. I said they're really out of control because anything can happen. And what happened?
Anything.
So
everything.
Now we're back to 5s and 6s. The 12s are gone.
The 12s are gone. There's definitely no more 12s, man.
Long gone.
Oh, man. It's tough, dude, when you're going up against such a bad team in the Jets, and then, you get up on them, you're ahead 14 points 2 different times in that game, and then in the fourth quarter, you give up 23 points, 3 for 3 on touchdowns, 2 for 2 on 2-point conversions, and then Zach Taylor goes out there on Monday and says, "Oh yeah, well, the defense was bad, but we gotta be better on the last 2 drives on offense." Sent me into a freaking spiral when he said that on Monday or Tuesday, whatever it was. Billy actually made the really, really good joke, and we put it on our short. We put it on our video throughout, at some point throughout the week. It's kind of like when mom and dad get divorced, and they come in, they sit you down to tell you, and they're like, we still love you. We just want you to know it's not your fault. Well, no shit. No shit, it's not my fault. I'm not the one that cheated on mom. Of course, it's the defense's fault. Why this team is so damn bad. It was definitely the offense's fault a couple of times when Jake Browning was in there playing. That is 1,000% the truth. But at this point, your offense is just going up and up and up and up in terms of those scoring metrics. And, you score 38 points. You're just playing better and better on offense with Joe Flacco out there. But the defense I tried to give the defense the benefit of the doubt when they had Jake Browning in there because he was turning the ball over 4 or 5 times per game. And, the defense is just constantly out there. They're going to get tired. You're going to give up points. But after last week, man, I cannot give them the benefit of the doubt anymore. They're just straight up bad. And we'll see. We'll talk about it here in just a little bit as well. Some trade rumors if the Bengals end up making any trades. I think this game, by the way, trade deadline's on Tuesday. So I do think this game is going to be very, very, indicative of what the Bengals end up doing before Tuesday. What's going on, Mike Nintendo Master? Appreciate you joining us here in the chat today. Get them rankings in, baby. Get those rankings in. All right, let's talk a little bit more about this game today. The Bears, so far this year, they started off the season a little bit slow. Lost to a pretty good Vikings team at the beginning of the year. Anyways, they haven't been very good the last couple of weeks here, but at the beginning of the season, they were playing really, really good football. Then they do lose to the Lions. I think Lions are a top 2 team right now in the NFL. Then they beat the Cowboys. Well, the Cowboys do have a terrible defense. Then they beat the Raiders. Well, the Raiders aren't that good of a team either. Very close game there against the Commanders, and then they do also beat a very bad Saints team as well. So I still genuinely don't know how good or bad this Bears team is right now. They've played a lot of bad teams. The teams that they've beaten, anyways, have been some bad teams out there. And then they end up losing to the Ravens. Now, the Ravens do have kind of a wishy-washy type of defense so far this year. The first couple of games, their defense was pretty bad. But then last couple of games, their defense has really, come alive here. And then this week, they also got Lamar Jackson back. And now they're sitting, tied with you right now in terms of this AFC North division standings here. So still don't really know, Lamar Jackson was not playing in that game versus the Bears either. So they end up losing that game. I still just have no idea what this Bears team is right now. I think they're in that same boat of, a couple teams out there right now. Kind of the same with the Vikings. The first couple of games, they were actually really good. And then after that, they just haven't been so good. Caleb Williams, by the way, this is the first year under new head coach Ben Johnson. And when you look at his numbers, it doesn't necessarily look like, much has changed there. I do think he's probably running a little bit less than he was last year. Turnovers are kind of in that same, situation. He had 6 in 17 games last year. He's got 4 in just 7 games so far this year as well. And, the completion percentage is pretty much right there, and he's on pace to have about the same amount of passing yards as well. So, I do think he's playing a lot more confident this season, under Ben Johnson. He's really letting it loose more, I think. And the Bears did also retool their entire offensive line. There was a crazy stat, that I've got written down right here. Last year, Caleb Williams in 17 games took 68 sacks. So far through 7 games this year, he's only taken 12. So not even, he's doing a whole lot better in terms of, taking sacks versus not taking sacks. And this Bears offensive line is a whole lot better than it was last year. When you look at this Bears team overall, offense kind of right there in the middle of the pack. Defense kind of more or less, I would say, more in the bottom third. The run defense isn't very good. Scoring-wise, they're giving up 26 points a game. That's why I kind of think, we talk about any given Sunday, could the Bengals just straight up outscore this Bears team this week? And especially, the DeAndre Swift is going to be out for this game as well. So is that going to affect their run game at all? The Bengals last week, it was just really, really bad watching, Breece Hall just take everybody's ankles. He could be charged with, burglary. The amount of times you saw ankles just getting taken in last week's game by Breece Hall, whether it was up the middle, whether it was bouncing it outside, guys not taking very good angles, not playing with any type of leverage out there. This Bears defense, by the way, number 2 in the National Football League in terms of their third down officially, only allowing opposing offenses about 31% of the time to pick up those first downs. And, the Bengals so far this year, their offense has, been better. So hopefully that does end up making a difference in this game. But like I said, DeAndre Swift is not going to be playing in this game today against the Bengals. He is going to be out with a groin injury that he's been battling. Also, their third string running back, Roschon Johnson, is going to be out with a back injury. So Kyle Monangai is going to be the main guy, I think, out of the backfield for the Bears today. He's been okay so far, obviously, with DeAndre Swift being that lead running back. Kyle Monangai hasn't necessarily gotten, a ton of carries this year, but he's still averaging over 4 yards per carry, and does a little bit in terms of, catching the ball out of the backfield, but definitely not as much as DeAndre Swift. These Bears pass catchers, pretty solid, man. Rome Odunze, this dude is just an absolute dog here. DJ Moore, is actually their number 2 wide receiver so far this year. And like I said, Luther Burden is going to be out with a concussion for this game today. So we'll see. Maybe Cole Kmet is another guy that is able. I just want to take a quick little peek here. Make sure, because I know Cole Kmet has kind of been dealing with some stuff over the past couple of weeks as well. Just want to make sure he's not technically inactive today. Let's see. No, Cole Kmet is going to be active today. So, he's another guy that the Bears have kind of tried to get going a little bit, but just haven't really been able to get him over the hump there this year. So we'll see what happens. But, just like you guys, I'm very, very nervous that the Bears are just going to come out here and run the ball all over you and, check it down all the way down the field. So we'll see what this Bengals defense can do. The Bears so far this year, by the way, have been averaging about 24 points per game. Instead of doing a score prediction, you could drop your score prediction down there if you want, I guess. But I wanted to switch it up a little bit because I know there were some people down in the chat that, past couple of weeks said, I don't want to do score predictions because I don't want to jinx anything. So let me know. You can put your score prediction if you want, but you can also just predict what the Bears score is going to be here. How many points do you guys think the Bears score against this Bengals defense? Last week against the Jets, it was 39. Against one of the worst teams, probably the worst team in the National Football League. So let me know how many points you think the Bears end up scoring today. Sticking on the UDF trend, by the way, their coffee bar, amazing. Amazing. I guess that's what you want to call it. They got a bunch of machines up there. They got the syrup. They got a bunch of different types of creamers that you can choose from. It's elite, Billy. What you do, by the way, is you get the medium cup. But then when you go up to the machine, you do the small, but you have it leave a little bit of room, and it brings it up to about here. And then you got enough room to put your cream and everything like that in there. It's elite. It's elite. Jags fan said, I'm going to say 14. God, I hope so, dude. If the Bengals defense only gives up 14 today, I will be ecstatic. And if they only give up 14 and end up losing the game, it'll be like last week, except I'll go off on the offense, and I'm sure we'll go down this Zach Taylor train again. Mitch Griffin, though, says 38. I don't know what would be worse. You score 38 last week and lose if you... Man, I don't know. I think the Bengals are going to end up scoring today. We'll see how Joe Flacco's shoulder holds up, by the way. He's been dealing with that AC joint injury this past week after taking that sack late in last week's game. Jags fan said I'm going to say the Bengals will win 35-14, but I don't want to jinx. We'll knock on wood for you. My score prediction this week, I think, was 35-32 Bears. Because it just feels like I'm going to get my heart ripped out. I will say, though, it's more fun than those couple of weeks that you have Jake Browning in there. If you're in the game, it's fun. But if you're just constantly getting blown out, turning the football over, 3, 4, 5 times in the game, like they were doing under Jake Browning, that just gets so hard to watch, man. But, you're at the point now where your offense isn't doing that. Joe Flacco is taking care of the football so far, doesn't have a turnover yet this year, with the Bengals anyways. I'll knock on wood for that one too, because I don't want to chance anything there.
Chris, I said this to you earlier in the week. I was talking with the guys last night at the Halloween party, and then I wake up this morning. I couldn't do Jake Browning today. I couldn't do Jake Browning on Tuesday, but I couldn't do him today especially. I woke up today, again, post Halloween party, so you're trying to recover a little bit and get back at it. And I just thought to myself, Flacco better play. Flacco needs to play. I feel the day is saved by Flacco playing. I can't do Jake Browning.
No.
And I think if Flacco were to get hurt again, find another option. I'm not going Browning again. I won't do it.
Dude, if Flacco, I don't want to even go down this route, man. If something were to happen and Jake Browning has to come into the game and you lose the game, I think the trade rumors, man, they go crazy. They'll go crazy at that point.
I don't want to be a hater. Browning, he had his moment. He's still
I'll
on
be
the
a
team.
hater.
I'll root for him if he plays, but ugh.
Yeah, I'll root for him to succeed. But if he doesn't succeed, I'm going to be mad.
Let him know.
I'll crash out. By the way, we did hit 50 likes. So there's shot number 2. Let's go. So every 50 likes, once we hit 100, during the pregame show, we will do another shot 40 away from that. Today's Super Chat menu. We told you guys, it seemed at times this season like watching the Bengals has been kind of a punishment. Especially just watching this defense been so bad. So the theme of today's show, of our Super Chat menu, is very punishment-oriented. We already did one $5 Super Chat slap. We slapped Billy earlier here today. So $5 Super Chat, we will slap either, me or Billy. Billy can slap me if, I'm getting a little bit annoying, or, if I'm getting a little bit trashed and I'm talking out of my ass or something like that. And, you guys just want Billy to slap me, we'll totally do that as well. Any Super Chat, by the way, I want to hear from you guys. Whether it is 99 cents, $100, $500 Super Chat, anything gets on the show. So, if you guys are, if you guys get as mad as I am about this Bengals team, I want to hear from you guys. Get those, $2 Super Chats, 99-cent Super Chats in there, and let us know how you feel throughout this game. If you're getting some more confidence, if you want to throw your 2 cents in there, we will give you your time to shine here on the show. We'll get you up and on the screen. That is for any Super Chat gets on the screen. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the punishment wheel. I know you guys, the past couple of months here have really loved doing the raffle wheel. So, kind of took this from Tom Downey. He does this over on the our Cowboys streams. We got a bunch of different punishments on this wheel today. Bean Boozled, tortilla slaps, got shots, got hot sauce shot, got coffee beans here, by the way. What is this? Little private selection, Kona blend, gourmet coffee, medium roast. We'll crunch down on a coffee bean, man. I've got one right here. A little bit of shot of caffeine. And then there's also one beer bong on there as well. So we got the the tortilla slaps, the shots, everything like that a couple of times on the wheel, but there is also a beer bong on there. So it's an opportunity, beer bongs normally $50 for the beer bongs, but there's a chance you could get it for 10. So that's a really, really good deal. And also, during today's tailgate show, got about 17 minutes left for that. $20 super chat is actually going to be 2 shots. $50 super chat is going to be 2 beer bongs. And you also get on the beer bong of honor. We are, on row 2 right now on our beer bong of honor. Guys, I got a couple Cincy Light Limes just ready to go right here. It's a green can, so it actually looks like it's a little bit Bengals orange right there. I'd love to see that. Got a couple of Cincy Lights there. Would love to rip a couple of those before this game gets going. So during the tailgate show, 2 shots, 2 beer bongs for those super chat prices. We're also trying to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle again on today's show. Haven't really been able to do it so far this year. Nobody's really joined in on that. But if you want to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, split the pot, whatever you want to call it here, all you guys got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. $20 to enter gets you in that duck race. You can have as many entries as you want, but we need at least 3 entries on that front to actually go on the duck race here today. The more entries we get, the higher, the winnings actually happen. And a lot of the times, it's usually like, we don't get an entry and then all of a sudden you get one and people are like, okay. And now we're starting to see it flow. So really, the first one turns into a second one, turns into a third one. Before you know it, we're giving away $100 here on today's show. So if you guys want in on that, I've got my Venmo link down at the pinned comment of today's show, but it's at Chris-Daughtery-1. If you want to get on that, I highly recommend to send me a friend request for that. So if you want to get on that, you can also do the watch party weigh in for that like battle as well. Got that build up there close to the top, I believe. So you can do that with the scoreboard. Yeah, perfect. So a little behind the scenes stuff that we're going through here. So if you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter. Just Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. The more entries means higher winnings. So we'd love to be able to give away some money here on today's show. Make sure you guys also get those super chats in. All right, back to the likes here. We are also going up against our Bears channel, Bears Now, who, man, they're a way bigger channel than us. They got over 100,000 subscribers on their channel, so it's going to be tough. It's definitely going to be tough to end up beating them today. But, hey, man, I got faith in the jungle. Man. I think you guys can do it. We don't have 400 people watching right now. Like I said, they got 100,000 people subscribed to them over there, and we're a newer channel. So make sure you guys hit that like button, and let's see if we can give Bears Now and Harrison a run for their money this week in terms of our like battle here today. Already up to 65. Can we get to 100 right now? If we get to 100 right now, tell you what, little shot deal. 75, we'll do this. Every 25 likes, I'll change it up. You guys know I'm all about making deals here on the show. Once we hit 75 likes, it's a shot. Once we hit 100 likes, it's another shot. Because I want to get freaky. I want to get freaky here today. We're at 69 likes, talking about freaky. What is going on, Derek's Young, my guy, back in the chat. As always, we appreciate that. There we go. Cody McGee saying, come on, guys, get the jungle roaring. Hey, if you're not at the game today, you need to be here. You need to be here with Bengals Breakdown. We're going to be live for every single Bengals game. Win, lose, draw, the good, the bad, the ugly. We'll be live, by the way, for this week's NFL trade deadline. I think we'll be going live around 1 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be live through 4 p.m. for that trade deadline time. So come hang out with us on Tuesday as well. There's a shot for 75 likes. Can we get to 100 right now? Can we do it? I'm going to go ahead and pour it because I think we can. Let's see. I think it's Decide. Saying, Houday, we can win this if our defense steps up. I was talking about this the other day. I saw somebody tweet it out, just a random person on Twitter, talking about this Bengals defense and how, we're always kind of like, you don't have to have a great defense. You just have to have a decent defense. Give me top 15. And this Bengals offense wins you most games. We shouldn't just settle for that. I know we would love to just have, a mediocre defense because it's better than what you have right now. But over the past couple of years now. But we shouldn't settle for that. Hey, you think about the other teams in the AFC North. The Ravens, the Browns. At least the Browns have, a really good defense. The Steelers. You think about those teams historically. They all have, pretty good defenses historically. This Bengals team just seems to not care at all about upgrading on the defensive side of the ball. And we should not settle for anything less than an elite AFC North type of defense. We talk about the Brown family and how they're cheap. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, you got 2-3 guys in the scouting department right now. How do you expect to go out in the, whether it's college football, you have other teams out there. I just talk about the Eagles because, they're a really solidly run franchise. They've got 18 people in their scouting department. They have college football Northeast, college football Southeast, college football Midwest. They've got 7 scouts just for college football. And then on top of that, you've got NFL scouting departments, whether it's free agency, whether it's trades, to be able to acquire some, solid players to help their team out. And then, Howie Roseman just does not care at all if, something works out or not. They go out, they try to make the team better, and if it doesn't work out, well, you know what? At least we tried. At least we tried. And that's something that this Bengals front office, man, they just do not do. They just do not try, and it just infuriates me. And I think it should infuriate everybody. It should infuriate everybody. You shouldn't, settle for less just because you're the Bengals. You just shouldn't. You should want greatness. And I think, most Bengals fans do. But this front office, man, it makes me mad, and it starts with ownership. So that's my little 2 cents. That's my little rant before today's show. We're at 94 likes, by the way. Once we get to 100, I've already got this shot poured up. 5 more likes away, then we'll go into, some stages of grief that I talked about as we got about 10 minutes to go, maybe even 15 or so away until kickoff here. 4 likes away from hitting 100 before pregame. Derek said they're probably lying that they're trying. I don't even think that, have you seen anything that said they're even trying? I haven't. 1 more like away. Oh no, somebody unliked it. 2 more likes away from doing another shot. And then we'll talk about some of these trade rumors here before we get going for today's game. Just need 2 more people, man. 2 more people. Shannon saying, do you think they'll win? Any given Sunday. Any given Sunday, you never know. Blues Fat from Nebraska down in the chat. Let's go, baby. There we go. We got to 100 likes. Make sure you guys keep liking today's video. Billy, let's go ahead and get to that first social. We'll just kick it off here. And then if we have time, we'll get back to that stages of grief. But we still have to do one more Omaha there. This is from Adam Schefter. Tweeted this out early as hell this morning, saying the Bengals have told teams that they do not intend on trading Trey Hendrickson. But if the Bengals lose today to the Bears and drop to 3-6, there are some sources who have wondered if that might be enough to change Cincinnati's stance. It doesn't seem to me like it's going to be enough to change their stance. I know Paul Dehner Jr. had an article the other day talking about that 2019 team. They didn't have a single win before the NFL trade deadline, and there were some players that they could have sold, to get more draft picks, and they just did not end up, doing anything for that 2019 team. So, I don't necessarily think that they're, in the headspace to make any type of trades, win or lose, of this game today. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just doesn't seem like that's ever really this Bengals MO. Now, there have been a couple players now that have requested trade requests here. Trey Hendrickson obviously did before the season started, but then you also, a couple of weeks ago, you had Logan Wilson put in a trade request, and then now this week, McKinley Jackson also put in a trade request. Top 100 pick a couple years ago, third round in that 2024, so not even a couple years ago, last year. In that 2024 NFL draft, third round pick, number 97 overall. Just, he's constantly a healthy scratch for you. Now, I do think it is of note that he put in that trade request / release request. He didn't really care if he got traded or not. And then now this week, he is not on the inactive list. So he's going to be he's going to be active today. We'll see if he is actually going to play in this game today. And, like I said about the Bengals just not really trying, there have been multiple trades that have gone down already here in the past, week that I think the Bengals could have made these trades if they wanted to. Kyle Duggar was a guy from the Patriots, a safety that, we talked about on the show. I know a lot of people, got down in the comment section. They've talked about it as well. All the Patriots gave up was a 7th-round pick, and then the Steelers gave up a 6th-round pick for Kyle Duggar. And the great thing about this is, the Steelers actually decided, hey, let's try to win the deal here. Let's try to, Kyle Duggar, the biggest thing for him was his contract and the fact that he's, coming off an injury, just, found his way kind of out of this Bengals rotation. Blues fat, yeah, I would assume DJ Turner is going to be playing today. But with Kyle Duggar, the contract was really the issue. What the Steelers did was they said, hey, New England, why don't you just take most of his contract for us and, we'll give you a 6th-round pick, and then they wipe out the final 2 years of his contract that's null and void now, so he's going to be a free agent in 2025. Why can't you do stuff like that? I mean, a safety is a spot that, say what you want about Geno Stone versus Jordan Battle. I kind of think Geno Stone is playing better football right now than Jordan Battle. That just, I know Jordan Battle's leading the team in interceptions with 3 right now, but he's also leading the team in missed tackles by a lot. I think that is a move that they could have made. And then, you also had the Jair Alexander trade that went down yesterday as well. The Ravens, they got a 6th-round pick. Eagles got Jair Alexander in a 2027 7th-round pick. So, that's another spot. You can argue maybe about Jair Alexander in his attitude and things like that, whether or not you think he's a good fit for this Bengals team, if he's going to be a prima donna or anything like that. But, I mean, my God, you got to do something about this secondary. It has not been good. There's some defensive tackles out there. Hell, you even got Stephon Gilmore out there just as a free agent. I don't know if Stephon Gilmore is necessarily, the caliber of player he once was. There is a reason he is still unsigned right now. But look, man, he's a veteran. He's been in this league for a long time. At the very least, maybe he can help somebody like Cam Taylor-Britt. So, I really thought with those 3 open roster spots that the Bengals had, I thought they were going to go out and make some type of move to, help this team out. But, the only thing they end up doing is, signing a couple linebackers that were free agent. Brian Asamoah, they signed him, elevated him to the active roster. Cedric Johnson, they activated him from injured reserve there. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It is really disappointing that you just never really see this Bengals front office go out there and at least try to make moves. It might not work out, but hey, if it doesn't work out, at least you can say you tried. So, all right, we got another $50 super chat from Josh and Kim Johnson coming in with the Who Days. Everybody, spam JK down in the chat. Josh and Kim every single week coming in big for us with the 50 bomb. That's 2 more spots on the beer bong of honor because during the pregame, it is double beer bong time. So we're going to rip this beer bong here for us. Little double beer bong action. Josh and Kim just loading up on the beer bong of honor. They've got 5 or 6 slots already. We love to see it. I dropped it. There we go. Got some carpet fur on it. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. Starting us off nice with the Cincy lights, baby. Everybody get your JKs and your Who Days. JKs and your Who Days down in the chat. Oh, man. We usually do Happy Dads, but the Cincy Lights, man, they foam. They foam. We're getting fired up today, baby. Looks like we're getting ready here as well. Oh, man, trying to get this foam out of here. Bengals wearing all black today, by the way. Get your Who Days down in the chat. Here we go. So much foam, bro. Jesus. We'll do Happy Dads next time. Tell you what, Billy, could you just go grab me a Happy Dad? Because that is so much damn foam. It's like, you can't even I can pour beer in a glass very well. But in this beer bong, it's like plastic and it just foams up, man. It's not great. I love the Cincy Light Limes. They taste phenomenal. But it is what it is. And we're off. Charlie Jones going to field it at the 1 yard line. Take it out across 20, 30, 40. He's got room, one man to beat. Charlie Jones going to take the opening kickoff back all the way. He is in. Touchdown, Bengals. How fast was that? Charlie Jones takes it 99 yards to the house. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's always with the beer bongs, man. Every time we do a beer bong, the Bengals score. Charlie Jones taking the opening kickoff 99 yards to the house. Had some great room there to work. We didn't have time to do the second beer bong. Get your TDs, get your Who Days down in the chat, folks. What a start. Bengals up 7 early on. With the extra point now, up 7 here. Man, we didn't even have time. Billy had to go get me another Happy Dad. Get some of the rest of that. Type your Who Days down in the chat, folks. What a start. What a start. I was talking a bunch of crap about Charlie Jones. Really, I wasn't, though. I just wanted him to do some more in the return game for you. And there it is. There it is. Bengals up 7-zip, baby. And the jungle's chanting their Who Days. You'll love it. Here's the second beer bong. This one's a Happy Dad, by the way. Yeah, man, tough. Appreciate Josh and Kim for that $50 super chat. You're the reason the Bengals just returned that opening kickoff for a touchdown. That's how you start a game. Evan McPherson now kicking off. Bears will take it at the 3. Across to the 25, down to about the 27-yard line. Bears, by the way, will get it after halftime. I do believe we also had another $10 super chat come in as well that I want to get to here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. What are we working with? What are we working with? You can just put that super chat up first here, Billy. So Caleb Williams comes out in the gun. Put the tight end back and forth in motion here. Williams looking. Fires across the middle. Incomplete pass there. Start us off nice. Intended receiver there was Cole Kmet. Toby coming in with a super chat. That is going to be a spin of the punishment wheel. Toby, we will do it at the next TV timeout. Toby saying, "Hooday!" from the deer stand, watching in silence. My dad does that as well. On Saturdays, I do the Alabama streams, and my dad will be in the deer stand watching me with his headphones in. He can't hear him walking anyways. Flip out to the right side to Manungai. He'll pick up about 5 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 5 here. Type your 3s in the chat, folks. Type your 3s in the chat. Jones broke, saying, is Joe Flacco still hurt? He is going to be a go for today's game. Logan Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, your main notables out for the Bengals today. Toby, we appreciate that $10 super chat, my guy. 3rd and 5 here, folks. Get those 3s in the chat. Let it fly. Joseph Osai out there. Miles Murphy out there. The Bengals bringing up a mug. Look, they're going to bring 4 here. Fires across the middle. Caught, first down, Bears. That one is to Olamide Zacchaeus. I think that's how you say his first name. Olamide? I know Zacchaeus is right. Roland saying, is Trey making business decision? I think he's legitimately hurt. I think he is. Cole Kmet, by the way, under center. He's going to flip it out left side to Caleb Williams. He's going to throw it back to Cole Kmet. He's going to throw it again. Oh, my God. Cole Kmet under center takes it, flips it over to Caleb Williams. He laterals it back to Cole Kmet. He finds Roma Dunze for the first down. Ben Johnson, you psycho. Down to the Bengals 45. Here's the snap. It's going to be blown dead. A flag is on the play. Yes, Shannon, Joe Flacco is playing today. All right, this wheel spin is going to be for Toby, the punishment wheel. Looks like someone's going to challenge the catch. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Let's go. Toby, we're taking a shot. Oh, it does look like Roma Dunze kind of bobbled that. I mean, it's a clear catch. I don't know. He kind of bobbled it a little bit when he went down to the ground. They showed one play, and then it went to commercial. So here's the shot here for Toby. Yeah, and we'll do 2 here in the first quarter because of that. All right. While they review the play, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. For more than a century, Omaha Steaks has delivered the world's best steak experience. Omaha Steaks' legendary flavor is served in stadiums and homes across the country. And right now, with this exclusive offer, you guys can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code BENGALS at checkout. Terms apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But guys, it's not just steaks. You also have chicken. You have burgers. You have brats. They've got their desserts and their very own seasonings as well. Maybe you're not necessarily a turkey or ham fan for, holiday time. Maybe you want to switch it up, get some T-bones for the family. Maybe you want to do a little bit of filet mignon. You look at their bundles, by the way. If you use that promo code BENGALS, you get that $35 off. A couple of those bundles you get for under $100. When you're talking about the quality of meat from Omaha Steaks, that is an incredible discount, and it also makes for a very, very good gift to send to the in-laws around that, Thanksgiving, Christmas time as well. So make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com and get $35 off just by using promo code BENGALS at checkout. It's omahasteaks.com. Use promo code BENGALS to get $35 off at checkout. Terms do apply. You can see that website for extra details, but they got some really, really good deals going on right now at omahasteaks.com. Get those bundles and use promo code BENGALS for an extra $35 off. That link, by the way, down inside the live chat and the description of today's show. So the Bengals challenged the play, and the call was overturned. Rome Odunze did drop it. So how did you get that to work last week? Dude, that's... Okay. Okay. So 2nd and 10, play action here. Fired across the middle, batted up in the air and complete. I'd love to see who that was. That was on the coverage there. DJ Turner, your best DB so far. Yeah, it looked like somebody asked how the Bengals score. Yeah, it was Charlie Jones took it 99 yards to the house on the opening kickoff. So it's going to bring up 3rd down. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. He drops back to pass. He's got some pressure in his face. There's a flag down. He's going to be taken down for a sack. Joseph Osai. I'll be honest, though. I think this might be illegal contact or holding on the Bengals. It was thrown kind of around the linebacker area. Rome Odunze was coming across on a slant. Illegal contact on Demetrius Knight Jr. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down on a play that you got a sack. Let's see. That's pretty fucking soft, I'm not going to lie. That is pretty freaking soft, man. Caleb Williams rolls out left side, pitch and catch there for a first down, making a pickup of 15-ish. First down, Bears to DJ Moore. Probably go back through those messages with Sam, because he told you something the first time, right? That you ended up getting it. So 1st and 10, Bears down to the Bengals 38. Handoff up the middle, Manungai all the way, picks up about 9 on that one. Just getting gashed right up the middle early on again. DeAndre Swift is inactive today, by the way. So you're going to see a lot of Manungai from the Bears at that running back spot. Second and 1. Caleb Williams rolls out, flips it back left side. Manungai again. He's going to catch it, go upfield. No, excuse me, that's DJ Moore. He's got a lot of blockers in front of him. Down to about the 8. Tough watch. Yeah. The Bears are down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use promo code BENGALS to get $35 off. They'll put Cole Kmet in motion to the left side here. Caleb Williams, hand off, up the middle, Manungai. He's going to pick up 2.5, maybe 3. Down to the 8. Can we get a little bend don't break action here? Second and goal from the 8. They just put the tight end, or excuse me, they just put the tackle in motion. It's kind of crazy there. Rolling out to the left side, here's Caleb Williams. He sees nothing, and he's going to take it down to the 3, and he's going to flop like the little bitch he is. I mean, just barely gets touched. Flops down. It's going to bring up 3rd and goal, folks. Good coverage there by DJ Turner on Roma Dunzier. Yeah, I mean, Geno Stone wrapped him up and then let him go, and he just flops down, act like he was dead. He was laying on the ground like this. Bruh. 3rd and goal from the 3. Handoff off the middle, Manungai. Gonna get wrapped up and tackled. Demetrius Knight, the first one there. The Bengals hold strong. Let's go. There we go, Billy. There we go. Remember, write it down how you did it. There we go. 4th and goal. Looks like the Bears might go for it here from the 2. Type your 4s in the chat, folks. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Just don't jump off sides. Williams in the shotgun. Here it is. Reverse. Double reverse. Roma Dunze's got it. DJ Moore, he's going to throw it over to Caleb Williams. Philly special. Touchdown Bears on the Philly special. They put Roma Dunze in motion from the right side. Waiting for the replay to start. Flips it over to him. He flips it to DJ Moore coming across and just wide ass open. Caleb Williams in the end zone. Okay. Extra point is good. 7-7. I guess maybe the hat has to go back on. The hat is going to have to go back on. We'll probably do that second one, by the way, kind of toward the later. Yeah, we'll do it just a little bit later there. Make sure you guys like today's show, by the way. Once we get up to right there, we actually already passed it, 150 likes. 150 likes is a shot. Once we get up to 200, it's going to be another shot. What? You remember how you did it? Was it something you did, or did it just update? What did you use? Okay. Gotcha. We'll remember that. Nice. How about that 2-player, the team? The team? Make sure you guys like today's show. We are trying to beat the Bears. And no, the one that's like just right here. Do we have the one that's like just right here? Yeah, the team. Yeah. No, it's like team. It's one of those new graphics. Keep liking today's show, folks. We're up to 174. Trying to get a couple of our graphics to work here. Let's see. Servin saying you can score at will on this defense. You absolutely can, and that's what makes me so mad that the Bengals don't go out there in the market and try to trade for somebody. It makes me so mad, man. You had him stopped, by the way. You had him stopped, but then you had a penalty on Demetrius Knight, illegal contact that I think I'm pretty fair when it comes to penalties. I think it was soft. You could call it, I guess, but it was pretty soft. Sam saying, did Flacco score? No, Charlie Jones took the opening kickoff back 99 yards to the house. Here is the kickoff here. Caught at the 6. Samaje Perine going to take it across the 30. He's breaking a couple tackles down to the 40, down to the 45. Two really good kickoff returns for this Bengals team. First, Charlie Jones took it 99 yards to the house. Then Samaje Perine takes it down to the 45-46. Joe Flacco out for the Bengals today. Wearing their orange helmets, black jerseys, black pants, orange socks. They'll put Jamar Chase in motion. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown, he's got some room to work there. Chase Brown's going to pick up a first down and more. He'll pick up 13, baby. Let's go. Type your ones in the chat. Great run to start off. Tell you what, the Bengals' run game has gotten a whole lot better since they acquired Joe Flacco. And it's because the defense has to be worried that Joe Flacco is going to push the ball downfield. First down, Bengals. To the Bears 43. Handoff again up the middle. Samaje Perine this time. He's going to pick up 5 right up the middle. You love to see it. 2 runs, 15, 20 yards there. K. Rhodes, no, Joe Flacco is starting. Joe Flacco is starting. He is good. Sorry if I was confusing there. Flacco is not out, Derek's Young. Flacco is not out. Flacco is playing today. 2nd and 5 from the 38. Flacco back to pass. He's looking. Fire. T. Higgins caught. Broken tackle. T. Higgins down to the 25. Across the 20. 15. First down. Bengals. Let's go. Type your 1s or your 5s for T. You type your T's too. Type your T's too. No, I was clapping, Billy. No, I was clapping. If you know, you know. So 1st and 10 now to the Chicago 14. Oh no, his knee was down at the 27-yard line. Either way, it's going to be a first down, but they'll bring it back to the 27. His knee was down. They can confirm it all they want. Yeah, so they'll bring it out here to the 27, or bring it back, I should say. They'll put T. Higgins in motion here. Handoff right side. Going to pick up of about 1 from Chase Brown. So 2nd and 9. Handoff again up the middle, Chase Brown. He's going to just pick up about 3 on that one. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's pick up this first down, baby. 3rd and 6 for the Bengals offense. You got to score touchdowns, man. Field goals are not going to help you out. Six likes away, by the way, from doing another shot. One-on-one down low to T. Higgins, by the way. Flacco across the middle. Oh, my God. Chase Brown dropped it. That would have been a first down and more. You don't see that often. Chase Brown does not drop balls that often. Pause. Man, it hit him right in the fucking numbers. We did hit 200 likes, by the way. And Evan McPherson comes on for the field goal opportunity. 11 for 13 this year from the right hash, 41-yard attempt. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. Bengals lead 10-7. Man, that drop by Chase Brown does hurt. Does hurt. Billy, can we make an L3? Bengals drops today. We're going to do our very own drop counter because I think ESPN and Pro Football Focus, they have their own drop counter. We're going to do our own drop counter. It's going to be 1. Can the defense get a stop now? We'll see. We'll see. By the way, if you guys are just joining us, I'm just going to verbalize this here while Billy's doing that, making that drop counter for us. Super chat menu for today's show. Any super chat, doesn't matter how big or how small, will get on today's show. If you want your 2 cents shown on screen, we have got you. Whether it's trade rumors, whether it's complaining about the Bengals defense, whether it's questions, comments, concerns, whatever it is, we have got you guys for today's show. Every single super chat will be shown on screen. We are also doing tortilla slaps today. So whether it's me, whether it's Billy, whoever you want slapped, we will slap each other with a tortilla for a $5 super chat. $10 super chat, we will spin the punishment wheel because, that's been a theme for this Bengals team so far this year. Watching this defense kind of seems like punishment. So, whether it's a regular shot, a hot sauce shot. We got some Texas Pete right here. Also got some Frank's Red Hot in the refrigerator if you want me to kick it up a notch there. Bean Boozled. Got the spicy Bean Boozled for you guys here as well. Tortilla slaps on that as well. And then we got some coffee beans. I'll crunch down on a little coffee bean. Oh, wow, Auburn just fired Hugh Freeze today. Hilarious. And then $20 shots or $50 beer bongs on there as well. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked with the Auburn firing Hugh Freeze. What a joke Hugh Freeze is. That's definitely going to be part of our Bama video later. You can scroll back and look from last week. Kickoff taken at the 5. Across now to the 25. Going to be tackled there by Jordan Battle at the 25-yard line. Williams saying, I don't like the gloves on ball handlers for just what you've seen. They can't get a good feel for the ball. I really just think it's, you can't let the ball hit you in the body. You got to catch it with your hands. Catch it with your hands, however you want. But you can't. Body catching's when you drop the ball, and it's when the defense, gets an opportunity to punch it out. So the Bears take over at 26. Caleb Williams in the shotgun here. Bengals are going to bring a blitz from the opposite side, but Monangai gets the ball here, left side. Going to be tackled by Demetrius Knight, but not after a pickup of 12. And we do have a $10 super chat coming in from Michelle. That's going to be a punishment wheel spin. 1st and 10 from the 39 here. Play action. Williams looking left side. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off. And a missed tackle there. Another missed tackle. It's going to be a first down pickup for Caleb Williams. We should do a missed tackles one too. Huh? Yeah. You could, yeah. Yeah, it's at least two. At least two already. Williams, quarterback draw. And he's going to slide after a first down pickup. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is. The Bengals lead the league in missed tackles by more than 20 from the second leader. Illegal shift on the Bears. Bring it back. We'll take it. They call it on DJ Moore. So it'll be 1st and 15 for the Bears from their own 47-yard line. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle, Monangai again. And a nice hit there by Jordan Battle. Still going to pick up about 7 on that one, but Jordan Battle lays the wood there. It'll bring up 2nd and 7. Jordan Battle, man, what a freaking hit. Coming downfield, laying the wood, but the Bears are across the 50 now to the Bengals' 45.5-yard line. Caleb Williams under center here. Handoff, Monangai up the middle. He'll pick up maybe 3 on that one, maybe 4. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. Did we show that super chat, by the way? Let's show that super chat too. 3rd and 5. Here's the snap. Handoff again to Monangai. He's got some room to work. Another missed tackle there. 1st down Bears. I don't know if that one was necessarily a missed tackle or just straight up. Just good play by Monangai. You had him, though. You had an opportunity there. Michelle with a $10 super chat saying, "Hooday, go Bengals. We will do the punishment wheel spin at the next TV timeout, Michelle." So 1st down Bears now at the Bengals 34. Little pitch left side, Monangai cutting it upfield. He'll pick up 4. Geno Stone makes the hit there. Second and 6. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Can we get a frickin' stop, dude? I would love it. Caleb Williams from the 30, under center, play action, looking left. Gonna dump it off here. It is caught by Monangai, but he'll fall down. Maybe a gain of about a half yard here. Let's switch it up. 3rd down. Spam your S's. Spam your S's for a stop. We've been doing 3s and it hasn't worked. I definitely caught that, but it was like right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6. Spam your S's. If you're on your phone, hit the stop sign. Hit the stop sign emoji. Bears 2 for 3 on 3rd down so far today. Here's the snap. Williams looking left. One-on-one coverage. Great play there by Cam Taylor-Britt. PBU. Doing a little dance with Jordan Battle. Nice play there by CTB, man. Going up one-on-one on DJ Moore. And it looks like the Bears are going to bring out the field goal unit. 47-yard attempt from Cairo Santos. He's 9 of 11 so far this year from the left hash, 47 yards. The snap, the hold, the kick. It's no good. It's no good. Wide left. Wide left. He missed it. Type your LFGs in the chat. Type your LFGs in the chat. Let's effing go. There's a flag. No fucking way, dude. Offsides on the Bengals. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. If I'm Ben Johnson, I go for it here. Hey, dude, the Bears are averaging probably 5 yards per carry at the very minimum, and they will. They will go for it. They'll bring the offense back out on the field. It'll be 4th and inches. Ah, dude, are we serious? Yeah, oh, man. That is so freaking close. 4th and inches. Caleb Williams under center. They'll put Odunze in motion. Handoff up the middle here. He's going to get the first down. Barrett Carter does make the tackle, but he'll get the first down. Bears right now averaging 6.3 yards per carry. They missed the kick, but you're off sides, and then they get the first down. So 1st and 10 now at the 20. This is just the shit that like rips my heart out. Little flip to Manungai here off the right side. Shamar Stewart wraps him up, but he's just going to drag him for 4 extra yards. And that's the end of the first quarter, folks. All right, we will come back here in just a second, but first we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, that is Omaha Steaks. They're the official sponsor of tailgating, from legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more. You'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. For more than a century, Omaha Steaks has delivered the world's best steak experience. Omaha Steaks' legendary flavor is served in stadiums and homes across the country. And right now, with this exclusive offer, you guys can get $35 off just by using promo code, or at omahasteaks.com, just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But it's not just steaks, guys. They've got chicken, they've got brats, they've got burgers, they've got desserts, they've even got their very own seasoning as well. You know, it's a great time to, start thinking about Christmas presents here. Maybe you can, get one of these bundles from Omaha Steaks. Use that promo code Bengals, by the way. Get $35 off. A couple of these bundles you can get less than $100. So go to that website and see some of the deals that they've got going on right now. Maybe you're not necessarily a turkey or a ham fan around the holidays. Maybe you want to switch it up and, do a T-bone, maybe a filet mignon, maybe a sirloin. Omaha Steaks has got you covered, and it is a very, very good gift to send to the in-laws around, the holiday season here. So make game day delicious with Omaha Steaks, the official sponsor of tailgating, and visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Use promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details as well. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's show. That link will be down in the comment section and the description of today's video. All right, by the way, we do owe a wheel spin, Billy, for Michelle. So we got to do that here. We'll do the wheel spin for Michelle. See what punishment we have to do here. Coffee bean, hot sauce shot, beer bong, regular shot, bean boozled. Come on, give me another shot. Let's go. We'll take another shot. We'll take another shot. This one's for you, Michelle. 2nd and 5. They're going to flip it here, right side to the wide receiver going in motion. Zacchaeus got in for a touchdown. Zacchaeus goes in motion. They flip it to him as probably a face mask too by Demetrius Knight. Doesn't really matter. That's a touchdown. Can't get a freaking stop. Can't get a stop, man. Couple people want the hot sauce shot. I'll tell you what, the next $10 super chat, I'll do a hot sauce shot. We won't even spin the wheel. I'll just do the hot sauce shot. For the next $10 super chat, if it comes in, let's do this. If it comes in before the next kickoff, it's got to come in before the next kickoff. $10 super chat, hot sauce shot. Tyler said, type your ones if you want Zach Taylor fired. I'm with you guys on it. I'm not going to be a Zach Taylor apologist here. I'm with you. I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. If we get a $10 super chat before kickoff here, I'll do a hot sauce shot. We will not even spin the wheel for it. It is just straight up a hot sauce shot. You're going to have to outscore them today. You can't settle for field goals. Is what it is. Is what it is. Make sure you guys hit that sub button as well. We got live Bengals watch parties for you guys every single week. The good, the bad, the ugly. We're live for every single Bengals game. We're also going to be live, by the way, for Tuesday's NFL trade deadline. Make sure you guys join us for that as well. We'll go live at about 1 p.m. Eastern time. Trade deadline's at 4 p.m. So we'll go live through that. Yeah, Sam said 1 ounce. This is probably more than 1 ounce, I think. I think this is 1.5 ounces. And I fill it up to about there. So it's probably more than 1 ounce. Ten Flat said, where's the pride in the defense? I don't know, man. I don't know. They just suck. Derek said, I subscribed when Stone was here. Appreciate you, Derek's. I still text Stone after every game. There's a $10 super chat and a $2 super chat as well. Let's go. We'll get to Cody's here first, then we'll get to Matthew Clark as well. I'll go ahead and pour the shot. Defense can't stop a nosebleed, man. Cody with a $2 super chat saying put in the third string. Tell them they'll become first string. Here's the kickoff, by the way. Matthew saying, get a spicy shot. Samaje Perine's going to take this one here across the 30, down to the 32. Oh, and Samaje Perine's hurt now. Grabbing at his right knee. Or maybe right shin, right ankle. I don't really know. Terrible camera work here. Right leg for Samaje Perine. We will do this shot. This hot sauce shot here. For Matthew Clark. Coming up, that's definitely at least 1 ounce. Definitely at least 1 ounce. All right, Samaje Perine's going to get up and run off the field by himself. I think he probably got kicked in the shin. So we're good there. Here's for Matthew Clark, hot sauce shot. There we go. There we go. Yoshi goes in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. Flacco back to pass, going to fire it there. Caught T. Higgins. Missed tackle by the Bears. T. Higgins going to pick up about 8. Tyler, we do have Franks. If you guys want, I'll go get the Franks. It's in the fridge, or Billy will. But right now, the Texas Pete is okay. Everybody's hating on the Texas Pete. Huh? He said that y'all are acting like it's ketchup. Second and 2. Flacco under center. He's going to roll out to the right side. Fires that one. Low to Jamar Chase. Incomplete. I tell you what, Billy. Could you go grab the. Yeah. Hannah said liquor that color is straight up a sugar headache. It might end up being. I put there's a flag on the play, by the way. I put what's the juice that I keep forgetting the name of? Fruit punch. Ineligible player downfield for the Bengals. Bring it back. So we do have the red hot, extra hot cayenne pepper as well. So if you guys want the hot sauce shots, you can do that. Sam said last dab by Hot Ones is fire. I've tried the last dab. I'll say it after this. So 2nd and 6 here. Excuse me, 7. 2nd and 7. Handoff up the middle. Nope, play action. Going to get it out to the tight end left side here for a pickup of about 5. That was to Noah Fant. Wolf King, you can spam the chat. No way another illegal player downfield, man. No foul on the play. Okay, we'll take it. You can keep spamming the chat, Wolf King. That's totally fine. That's totally fine, man. It actually helps us out, to be honest with you. Matthew Clark coming in with another $10 super chat. 3rd and 2 for the Bengals offense now. From the 39. Chase Brown comes back into the formation here. He's going to go in motion to the right side. What the fuck are you doing, Orlando Brown? False start on Orlando Brown. Literally, the defensive end for the Bears just does this, and Orlando Brown stands up and points at him like, oh, offsides. No, Orlando. He has to come across the line of scrimmage. Make it 3rd and 7. What the? This Bengals team makes me cuss so much, dude. Yeah. He's going to have this stupid fucking look on his face after the game. 3rd and 7. Flacco back to pass. He's going to get sacked. He's going to have this look on his face after the game. And then he's going to blame it on the offense. Banana, I believe the Samaje Perine injury. Yeah, I think he kind of got his ankle kind of rolled up under him. But he did run off the field, so I think he's fine. Who was that $10 super chat from, by the way? Could you throw it back up on the screen? Matthew Clark. I want to read it off. So 4th and 13 after the sack. Ryan Rico gets the punt away. Fair caught at the 19-yard line. Yeah, just my thoughts say, yeah, he's just going to say somebody on the team has to step up. We got to have somebody to step up. Got to have somebody step up. What did I say all week long? The defense, they can have their little come to Jesus meeting all they want. But unless we see results, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just all talk. It's just all talk. That's what it always is. Let's do, we got plenty of time here. Let's do the wheel spin. Punishment wheel coming up for Matthew. He didn't say just straight up shot, did he? Okay, he's talking about the defense. Once we do the wheel spin, I want to bring that back up because I didn't get a chance to read it. Got to find a way to win. Got to find a way to win. Someone's got to step up. Yeah, wheel first for Matthew. Punishment wheel here. What do we got? What do we got? Got shots, tortilla slap, hot sauce. Got the coffee bean. Got even a beer bong on there. One beer bong on there. Oh, a little coffee bean action. A little straight up coffee bean. This is Kona blend. Billy did this a couple of weeks ago. How were they? They disgusting. I don't like straight coffee. I have coffee with my sugar is what I have. Okay. So, doing a little coffee bean crunch here. Billy said he wants in on it. Actually, it kind of tastes bad, but not terribly bad. It's bitter, but it's not that bad. Not bad. Not great. But I'm sure it's going to be a little shot of caffeine here. We appreciate that there, Matthew. No, don't push that. So the Bears take over at the 18-yard line. Little flip to Manungai, right side, going to pick up 3. Pop said, if you drink the other stuff, that won't be nothing. I don't know what the other stuff is. Back on the Franks. The next hot sauce shot. I tell you what, any $10 super chat, if you just want me to do the hot sauce, I'll do it. Play action on 2nd and 6. Caleb Williams stepping up in the pocket. He does go down finally. B.J. Hill takes him down for the sack. After a couple missed tackles there on the pass rush, B.J. Hill finally gets him to the ground. That's going to bring up 3rd and 13. Type your threes.
Let's go, baby.
Come on.
I'll tell you, Chris, I love the smell of coffee. I think it smells electric. Those beans, they sit at my desk every day. They smell so good. I cannot stand the taste. and don't be the person that's like, oh, just add this. Just add that. Have it cold. No, I won't do it.
Empty set here. Caleb Williams on 3rd and 13. Back to pass. He's looking. Going to dump it off to Cole Kmet here. And he'll be tackled 3 yards short. Jordan Battle, Demetrius Knight, all there. Barrett Carter as well. You get a stop on 3rd down, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take it. We're $3 away, by the way, from hitting $100 in super chats. So here is the punt. Charlie Jones drifting back. Why is he catching that running backwards at the 5? Either way, he's going to bring it back down to the 15. I guess, I don't know. He's running backwards, catches it at the 7, and then has to flip around, takes it back to the 15. I don't know. Maybe it goes to the end zone. You get a touchback there. I don't know, but Derek saying, Chris, you always got to help. Stone was always alone. You always got help. Stone was always alone. Stone was always alone. Fair take. Fair take. But we only had 3 people at the time in the Cincinnati office. Now we've got 4. So we've got a producer here. Stone definitely laid the groundwork. He definitely laid the groundwork, man. I told you, I text Stone after every single game. Stone is a little bit taller than me, yeah. Yeah, I think he was like 6'3". Yeah. I think he was just a little bit taller than me. Not too much. He probably had to tilt the camera up. Yeah. No, you can slander the Browns all you want. Billy said Billy's a Browns fan. He said no Browns slander in the chat. I think you're allowed to do it though. You're allowed to do it here on the channel. He said it's a bye week. Leave us alone. FTB's in the chat from Zachary. F the Browns. Alex said you're 6'3" with a hat on. Is it time? Should we put the hat on? The hat and the chain? Yeah, see, just my thought said it didn't work versus the Jets. It didn't. Deshaun wants me to put the hat on. Dorian said, why do you always wait until it's too late? Because I just never know when to do it. I put it on against the Steelers because it was like a rally hat. I don't think we necessarily have to rally quite yet. Maybe if we punt this drive. I'll put the hat on. How about that?
I was just going to say, Chris, you don't put your rally cap on in the second inning and be like, we're going to need this later.
Right. I agree. We did do it before halftime, though. Handoff up the middle here, Chase Brown. He's going to fight forward for 2.
Chris has pretty good instincts. He'll know. He'll know.
Cody's saying just do the chain.
Just the chain.
I think you have to put the hat and the chain together, though.
Yeah, that's a combo.
It's a combo thing. We'll take a little poll at halftime and see if we got to do the hat or not. That's what we'll do. 2nd and 8 now. Jamar Chase going in motion to the left side. Here's the snap. Flacco back to pass, looking left. He's going to get it to Chase. He's going to cut upfield, get close to the line to gain there. We'll see where they mark it. Jamar thinks he got the first down. We got Billy Beebe behind the scenes for us. Jamar Chase, 54 targets over the last 3 games. That's what I want to see. Give it a 1. Get it to 5. Here's the snap. They did give him the first down. Chase Brown up the middle. Give him 5. They're doing a whole lot better running the football over the past couple of weeks. First 4 weeks, he was averaging like 20 yards a game or something like that. Second and 5 now from the Bengals 29. Play action. Good blitz pick up there from Chase Brown. Gonna go deep down the right side. Caught. Yoshi, first down. Bengals across the 50. Yoshi with a big grab. We were talking all that mess about Yoshi last week after that big time drop from him. But a big catch there for Andre Yoshivas. First down, Bengals, type your 1s. Josh said, wow, look, Andre Yoshivas caught a ball. Down to the Chicago 42 now, 1st and 10. Chase Brown goes in motion, out to the left side. Flacco looking. As he was coming forward, his hand was hit. This is an incomplete pass. They let it run out. What are they going to rule this here? This is an incomplete pass, bro. They're calling it a fumble on the field. I can't imagine that's a fumble. Bears got it. They're calling it a fumble on the field. Bears recover. No shot. Oh, I don't know, Billy. I genuinely don't know how this is going to go. What do you guys think? Was it a fumble? Y3SN for no. I genuinely have no idea after looking at that replay. Sweat came around the edge, beat Orlando Brown, and Flacco's got the ball here, and Sweat puts his hand on the ball, and as Joe Flacco's coming forward, the hand on the ball kind of makes it fly out, so I really don't know. I really don't know. They called it a fumble. Bears recover. This might be one of those things where call on the field stands, which I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, it still went forward. If you're asking me, my biased opinion, I think his hand was coming forward, and just it doesn't have to come out if his hand has a spiral, right? It doesn't have to come out if his hand has a spiral. This one's going to be tough, though. I'm not going to lie. So let me know what you guys think. Was it a fumble? CZ said belly reveal if we win. Hey, $100 super chat. I'll take my shirt off for a little bit. $100 super chat. I'll take the shirt off. I'll wave it around. You guys can get a little. I feel like they don't know. I feel like they don't know. Huh? Yeah, I just keep the button. I keep that one button undone so they can kind of get a little piece of it, but they don't really know. Karate saying, what happens if we lose today? Season definitely over? Maybe not definitely, but it's definitely looking like it. Definitely looking like it. A lot of no's in the chat. Jeffrey Weaver says yes and no. Then he says, wait, no. It's just tough because he has control of it until he comes forward. Let's see. Call overturned. Bengals ball. Call overturned. Bengals ball. Ooh, that one was a little sweat, honestly. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 here now. Flacco back to pass. He's looking, going to just bad throw, try to Simon arm it there to Chase Brown coming out of the backfield. Incomplete pass. Going to bring up 3rd and 10 again. That brings us up 3rd down here from the Chicago 42. Here's the snap a little bit high. Going to get that one to Chase. 1st down and more. He's going to take it across the 20, 15, 10, down to the 5-yard line. Type your ones in the chat. Jamar Chase. I don't know if he did 2. I think he did 2. Either way, 1st down, Bengals, 1st and goal, down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. $5 super chat. If the Bengals score here, is a shot. We should have, under the watch party weigh-ins, under the super chat stuff. It should be the last one there. $5 super chat. If the Bengals score, could be a touchdown, could be a field goal, is a shot for every $5 super chat. Flacco, fade, right side, Chase, incomplete. We got a red zone deal here, folks, down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. $5 super chat is a shot if they score. A little scuffle breaking out now. Flags down on the play. Flags were thrown. So some extra time to get those $5 super chats in. Every $5 super chat is a shot if the Bengals score. Could be a touchdown, could be a field goal. Either way. See what the flag is. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Orlando Brown. Of course. Jamar Chase could have caught that. It hit him right in the hands. Wouldn't have mattered anyways. Orlando Brown literally putting his knee. I mean, that should be a flag on both teams. That should be a flag on both teams, bruh. I mean, what a costly penalty. Brings you all the way back. 3rd and goal now from the 21. Flacco with the snap, looking, gonna dump it off. 6-yard pitch and catch there to Andre Yoshivas. No discipline. Just no discipline. And the Bengals are going to go for it here. Is this still 3rd down? Were they wrong on the broadcast there? They might have been wrong on the broadcast. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now it's 3rd and goal. Alex, the Bears get the ball after halftime. 3rd and goal now from the 15. Here's the snap. Flacco back. He's looking across the middle. Incomplete. Threw it into triple coverage to Jamar Chase. The Bengals are going to have to try a field goal here. So, if you believe in Evan McPherson, $5 super chat will get you a shot if he makes this field goal opportunity. But you had it down at the 4. You had it down at the 4. And Orlando Brown had an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. So from the right hash, Evan McPherson, it is up, and it is good. 13-14 now. Tyler's right. Totally killed the momentum there, man. Totally killed the momentum. Money McPherson. All righty. We'll come back here in just a second, but first we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. For more than a century, Omaha Steaks has delivered the world's best steak experience. Omaha Steaks' legendary flavor is served in stadiums and homes across the country. And right now, with this exclusive offer, you guys can get $35 off at Omaha Steaks just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But guys, if you're not necessarily a turkey or a ham fan around the holidays, you can switch it up this year. Go and get some T-bones, maybe a little filet mignon. Maybe you want to do some chicken. They've also got desserts and their very own Omaha Steaks seasonings as well. Some of these bundles, by the way, you can get for under $100 if you add that promo code Bengals at checkout to get that extra $35 off. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com and use promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you could see that website for extra details. But they got a bunch of different bundles that you guys can choose from, some ranging up over, $1,000, some under $100. So use that promo code Bengals to get an extra $35 off. That link is down in the comments section and the description of today's show. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's live stream. All right, the Super Chat menu for today's show. Any and all Super Chats get a shout-out on today's show. Tyler Dowd right there saying their steaks are very solid for sure. Use that promo code Bengals to get $35 off. $5 Super Chat. We will do a tortilla slap here. Either Billy slaps me or I slap Billy. Unless you specify, we'll have Billy slap me. And we've also done it a couple times here for the punishment wheel. That's anything from a coffee bean crunch to we got 2 different types of hot sauce here. We got some shots, even got a beer bong on there, and the bean boozled as well. You can see some of those right there that you guys can choose from, as that kickoff, by the way, is going to go back for a touchback. So that's how the $10 punishment wheel. So bean boozled, I would have to do one of these spicy bean boozleds right here. Anything from, sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne pepper, habanero, all the way up to Carolina Reaper. For a $10 Super Chat, we will spin that raffle wheel. $20 Super Chat is a shot. And a $50 Super Chat is a beer bong, which we haven't done one in a while. Had one from Josh and Kim earlier, but certainly would love to do another beer bong here on today's show. So the Bears will take over at the 35-yard line. Caleb Williams coming up, kill. They'll put Cole Kmet in motion here. Flip it off left side. Kyle Monangai. A flag is going to be thrown, and a nice tackle there. Tackle for loss on Cam Taylor-Britt. It's going to be a hold on the Bears. Back them up 10. Nice play there by CTB. 2 nice plays already today for him. Good shit. See some of the scores around the league today. My God, the Titans. Oh, it's tied. I thought it was 17-7 there. Either way, looking all right. So it's going to be 1st and 20 now at the 25 for the Bears. Beer bong did work at kickoff. Here's the snap. Caleb Williams getting it out to Colston Loveland for a gain of 3. 2nd and 17 now. Larry said, broadcasting, this team would make you drink. Hey, that's the only way we're able to get through it. It's the only way we're able to get through it. 30 likes away, by the way, from doing another shot. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? Caleb Williams, back to pass here, looking, stepping up, left side in the pocket. He's looking downfield. No, he's going to take off himself. Barrett Carter closing in on him. He's going to run out of bounds there. That's going to bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and 4. Type whatever you think will get a stop here, whether it's 3, an S, the stop sign, FTB for F the Bears, whatever you guys want. Type it in the chat. CZ typing in Hawk Tua. Okay. Bears 2 for 5 on 3rd downs. Bengals bring 4. Going to get it out to the tight end there. Cole Kmet. He's going to get a 1st down. Down to the 50. Gets hit. And he's holding his head. He's holding his head. Cole Kmet did pick up the 1st down. Barrett Carter didn't necessarily hit him like right in the head. Kind of. It definitely wasn't any type of unnecessary roughness, I don't think, but he is down right now. Either way, 1st down Bears. Ah, man. 20 more likes away from another shot, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and pour it because I believe in the jungle. Billy Bob saying concussed. Maybe. He's holding his head. Caleb Williams starting off hot today. 8 for 11. 83 yards and a touchdown. Also had a touchdown reception as well. Miguel, a.k.a. Alicia, in the chat. Had to use somebody else's phone today. Out of the game, had to say hi to everybody. What is going on, Alicia and Miguel? Shout out Miguel, letting her use his phone there. Got a new subscriber. What's up? Alicia, by the way, a.k.a. Miguel, saying, can tell you're pissed because you got a red face. It's also, I've done a couple shots today, done a couple beer bongs as well. Did some hot sauce shots, did a coffee bean crunch. But yeah, the Bengals defense just not very good. That does make me mad. And your offensive line, frickin' Orlando Brown, just if that's another thing. Trade for a tackle. Evan Neal hasn't been good at all in the NFL, but it's something. Have some type of competition there at that left tackle spot. Orlando Brown's he just cost this team every single week. We need something. 8 more likes away from another shot, by the way. CZ saying, is it weird that I live in Green Bay, but I'm a Bengals fan? No, it is not. It is not. Fun fact, my fiance lives in Cincinnati, born and raised in Cincinnati, but she's a Green Bay fan. So, a little flip-flop there for you. I bet they do. First and 10 from the Bengals 49. Handoff. Manungai. He's going to pick up 6-7 on that. 6 or 7. When does that die out? Oh no, Billy. Oh no. John Cena. Dun 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 dun. Once a game. I think you had it one time last week. I think you did it one time last week. Play action here. The Bengals do bring a blitz. Caleb Williams going to roll out left side here. That's going to be caught. Colston Loveland, first down. My God, dude. They just bring a blitz, and he just rolls out of the pressure. Can't bring him down. Here's a shot for 300 likes. They brought Demetrius Knight up the middle on a blitz. Miles Murphy came off the left side, wide open opportunity, and Caleb Williams just spins out of it. So first and 10 Bears now from the Bengals 31. Play action. Caleb Williams rolls out right side here. And he's going to throw this out of bounds. What's number 52? Who's number 52? Cedric Johnson in there for the Bengals right now. Had the pressure there. Forced the throw away. Finally getting cleared off injured reserve. So second and 10, 2:19 to go here in the first half. Handoff up the middle. Manungai fighting forward for extra yards. Just going to get a first down, make it 15, make it a 17-yard carry up the middle. Going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Can we go get a DT? Can we go get a DT? So bad, man. Your run defense it doesn't really matter. Run defense, pass defense, can't stop anything. Marcus said, how much a shot for a straight vodka? Oh, man. Do I get a chaser? Can I chase it? I'll do it straight, but then I got to chase it. Dude, my God. People tweeting up a storm out here. I've got 100 Twitter notifications right now. Chaser's fine, says Marcus. $20, I'll do one. I'll do one straight, but I'll do one for a $20 super chat. Straight vodka, and I'll chase it. Someone asked for it. I'm a deal maker. But it's just one. Just one. Whoever the first $20 super chat is. And I'll chase it. I'll chase it with the mixture. Let's see. Bill Haynes saying you were right last week, Chris. This defense can't stop a nosebleed. They can't, man. They can't stop anything. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. Marvin Williford said, vodka shot with a beer bong chaser. I'll tell you what, $50 super chat, I'll do a beer bong. The next $50 super chat, I'll do a beer bong, and I'll add to it. I'll do it a little, what do you want to call it there? Jungle bong? First and 10 from the 14, handoff. Manungai bouncing it out to the right side. Big hit there by CTB after a gain of about 2. So, yeah, the next $20 super chat, straight vodka shot. Next $50 super chat, I'll do the beer bong with a, I'll make it a jungle bong. The Bengals are going to take their first timeout of the half, by the way. A little 30-second timeout here. With 1:47 to go. Second and 8. From the 12. Bears can get a first down at the 4. Handoff. Manungai up the middle. Give him 6 on that one. Yeah, Locked In Disc Golf said the defense-only players meeting meant absolutely nothing. It never means anything. It never means anything. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's in Russian, I think. Vodka shot for the next $20 super chat. Straight vodka. I do get a chaser, though. The next $50 super chat will make it a jungle bong. Third and 2, really about third and 2.5. And the Bears are going to take a timeout, I believe. They will, with 1:42 remaining in the first half. The Bears do get the ball, by the way. opening up the second half. Kyle Monangai today already almost 100 yards on the ground on 16 carries because you can't stop anything. Go get Joe Brady. Go get Joe Brady. Here's the snap. Caleb Williams looking. Another missed tackle there. Caleb Williams going to throw it. It's going to hit the upright, by the way. Incomplete pass. Shamar Stewart was there, just fell down on the pressure. And TJ Slayton was also there. But you get a stop on third down. That's good. Good coverage across the board there. Cole Kmet might have been open there in the back of the end zone, but Caleb Williams couldn't see him before the pass rush got there. The 24-yard attempt from the left hash. Missed one earlier. But this one's up and good. Missed one earlier, but the old offsides. The Bears were able to go down and still score a touchdown. So you're down by 4 with 1:29 left. The Bengals have one timeout here. I don't know if CZ's asking me to hit the gritty. Something crazy got to happen for me to hit the gritty. Karate saying, what did Orlando Brown do? He gave up one sack earlier, and then you had the ball second and goal at like the 4, and he bullied his guy to the ground, but then just like put his knee down on him and just like wouldn't let him up, and then started this whole scuffle, unsportsmanlike conduct, backed you back up, made it second and goal from the 21, and just totally fucked your drive.
Chris, I was laughing because Bengals big third down, in the red zone, and Caleb drops back to pass, and I look up, and I hear, I want Joe Brady. I want Joe Brady. And I'm like, they're in the middle of a play. What are we talking about coaching candidates?
Taj Brooks, by the way, was in there on that kickoff return instead of Samaje Perine. Took it out to the 37. Perine got rolled up on that ankle. Last kickoff. Here's the snap. Play action. Flacco back. He's going to go deep down the left side. Caught Jamar Chase, first down, Bengals. We got Billy Beebe behind the scenes with us. A couple of you guys asking what the producer's name is. Got Billy back here. Yeah, sometimes it just comes out, Billy. I'm like, go get Joe Brady. Some people down in the chat were just saying fire Zach Taylor, so I had to put my 2 cents in there. Here's the snap. Flacco back, looking deep down the left side. One-on-one there to T. Higgins. Caught! T. Higgins on the 5. Touchdown, Bengals! What a catch by T. Higgins! I thought there was no shot. T. Higgins fighting through the coverage there. Jumps up. Does a little Paycor leap. Hanging out with the fans. I thought there was no shot that T. Higgins was going to be able to catch that ball. Get your T's down in the chat. Caught it at the 10. Oh, my goodness. T. And just like that, the Bengals go up before halftime. Oh, we got a gritty now. We got a gritty now. Oh, the white comes out. The white comes out. I've never been able to gritty. I don't know how it's done. 1-on-1 to T. Higgins down the left side, man. I mean, my goodness. He's just battling through a defensive pass interference that wasn't called. Just throws his hands up and the balls land in it. No diddy. Who they? Who they? Who they say they're going to beat them Bengals? I'm telling you, Billy. I'm telling you, Billy. I just get so caught up sometimes in the success. I remember the Bengals defense is horrible, and the Bears have 2 timeouts and 1:12 left in the half. I love a T touchdown, but it is the Bengals defense after all. Here's the kickoff from Evan McPherson. Going to be fielded at the 10. Little running start across the 25. Going across the field here. Across the 30, 40, 45, 50. There is a flag down. Good return there for the Bears all the way down to about the 35, but there is a flag on the play. Holding on the Bears. It will come back. Can we get a stop? Everybody wants me to chase that touchdown with a hot sauce shot. Can't do it. $10 super chat. $10 super chat for the hot sauce shot. We'll either spin the wheel, or if you just straight up want a hot sauce shot, specify it. Let me know. $10 super chat, say do the hot sauce shot. I'll just do that instead of spinning the wheel. Here's the snap. Bengals bring 4 here. Caleb Williams dancing around in the pocket. Rolling out to the right side. He's going to throw this one away. Incomplete. "55 seconds on the clock. The Bears have 2 timeouts. Bears from their own 20. Here's the snap. Williams looking right side. That's going to be caught. And Zacchaeus will get out of bounds after a gain of about 7. Papa said, you act like you're from Cincinnati. I'm not from Cincinnati, but I've lived here for 2.5 years now. We got the UDF coffee in hand. Literally, I hit UDF every morning. 3rd and 3. Caleb Williams going to get that out to Zacchaeus again for a first down, and he gets out of bounds. I got to get a U-Drive card, though. Every time I go there every morning for a coffee, and every single morning they're like, you got a U-Drive card? I'm like, nah. I don't know. I need a U-Drive card, apparently. The Bears at their own 40 here. 46 seconds on the clock, still have 2 timeouts. Here's a snap. Bengals bring 4. Caleb Williams rolling around in the pocket. Joseph Osai misses a sack. Williams gets it out. Zacchaeus again. Incomplete pass. Oh, somebody's grabbing at their left shoulder. Whoever was in coverage there. Dax Hill rolling around on the sidelines. Dax Hill getting a little bit banged up there. Tiger said, any chance you do a Skyline chili shot? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's been canceled. You want to see me throw up? Bill, we do not have any Fireball. We do have vodka, though. I told you, for the next $20 super chat, straight vodka shot. But I do get to chase it. So Dax Hill off the field after getting hurt there. The jungle's getting loud with 38 seconds to go in the half. Bears trying to double up. 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Williams steps up, takes off. He's going to pick up 8. But the clock is running, by the way. No, the Bengals are going to take... Why is the clock stopped? Bengals took their last time out? Chicago took their second time out. Popa, dark liquor I can't do. It hits the stomach in a different type of way where I just can't. I can do vodka, I can do tequila, but I can't do like Jim Beam or bourbon or anything like that. Kind of a bitch when it comes to dark liquor. I cannot do dark liquor. Third and 2, 31 seconds remaining in the half. The Bears just across the 50. Or no, excuse me, not quite across the 50. Their own 48. Going deep down the right side. That is caught. DJ Moore, first down. Now they're across the 50. Huh? Yeah, that was a good catch. Good throw, too. Josh Newton on the coverage there. I think he got 2 feet in. I think that third one that landed out of bounds was the third foot. I don't know, though. We might have to take another look at this. Locked in Disc Golf says no catch. 1, 2. Yeah, that's a catch. 26 seconds left. Here's the snap. Joseph Osai creating some pressure. Oh, incomplete off the hands of the running back coming out of the backfield there. Demetrius Knight went right by him. Tip balls or pick balls, and you can't get that one. 21 seconds on the clock now. Roberto said, doesn't have a U-Drive card, won't do a Skyline shot, allergic to bourbon. This man isn't Cincinnati. It's a tough look, for sure. But here's a snap. Williams back to pass. Giving chase. Scrambles out down the left side. Flips this one to the end zone. Incomplete to DJ Moore. 3rd and 10, 12 seconds on the clock. Yeah, it's definitely a tough look there. Definitely a tough look. Is bourbon really Cincinnati, though? I think beer is more Cincinnati. And that's Kentucky. Kentucky ain't Cincinnati. I'll do vodka or tequila all day. I don't. It just hits my stomach different, and I can't hold it down. The Bengals will bring 5 here up the middle. Caleb Williams rolls out right side, throws to the right side, incomplete. It'll bring up 4th and 10. Caleb Williams does get hit on the play. No flags, though. Brings up 4th and 10, 8 seconds remaining. Caleb Williams with his little painted fingernails gets drilled on that one by Cedric Johnson. A-Blaze said, this guy's a phony, not taking real shots. I've said from the beginning. What it is. Oh my God, here's the missed kick. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's no good. I think he kicked the top of the football. Bengals still up 2017. Type your LOLs in the chat. The Bengals get the stop before halftime. Let's see if anybody got a hand on this, because that might be the worst missed kick I've ever seen in the NFL. I don't know if Joseph Osai got a fingertip on it or not. Either way, missed kick. It's fruit punch and vodka. Bengals are going to knee it out and take it to halftime. I've said from the beginning what it is, and I told you guys, $20 super chat for the next one. I'll take a real vodka shot. Really one missed field goal, because the other one you're offsides on. The Bears end up scoring a touchdown later on the drive. So, Leah saying, who gets the ball at half? The Bears will get the ball back first. Charlie Jones took the opening kickoff back for a touchdown, 99 yards. Yeah. You guys can grade the Bengals in the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Billy's also going to change the pin poll here as well. Let us know what you guys got. Leah said, just started watching, going to give it a B. I mean, you held them to 17 at half. I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest. That's probably okay, considering what your defense is. But, let's roll through some stats here. I mean, the Bears today on third down, 3 of 6. It's not great, but it's not awful. They're 4 for 4 on fourth downs. So third and fourth downs, they are 5 of 8. They're running the ball down your freaking throats right now. 7.2 yards per carry for the Bears. The Bengals are doing a good job running the football too, though. 4.7 yards per carry. Samaje Perine, by the way, did kind of have his ankle rolled up on one of those kickoff returns, and haven't seen him since. He ran off the field. But then Taj Brooks was out there returning the kick after that. So, I don't know. Let's see. Vita Blue saying Bengals need remedial classes, C-. Chase Brown, you see right there, 5 carries for 23 yards so far today. Averaging over 4.5 yards per carry. T. Higgins with a massive touchdown grab there. 3 catches for 63 yards. Jamar Chase, 3 catches for... Did both of them have 3 catches for 63 yards today? Yeah. T. Higgins and Jamar Chase, 3 catches for 63 yards apiece. That is right. Andre Yoshivas had a big catch earlier, too. Joe Flacco, 9 for 14, 165 yards and a touchdown. Caleb Williams, by the way, does have a rushing touchdown and a passing touchdown. He's got a passing touchdown and a receiving touchdown today as well. So, on the little Philly special there. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. Going up against Bears now. They're a whole lot bigger of a channel than us. So we might not beat them. But I would love to, just have as many likes as possible here today. So if you want the Bengals to win this ball game today, stay in the AFC North playoff race. make sure you drop a like on today's show. Once we get up to 400, it is another shot. Yeah, Cedric Johnson has looked all right. He's had a couple pressures so far today. Who had the sack? BJ Hill had the sack. CTB having a decent game too. Want to give him some love? Yeah, Joseph Osai had a sack taken away on a very questionable illegal contact on the defense on Demetrius Knight. Wolf King giving it a B, B-. Chaz saying Zach Taylor's play calling sucks, but our players make him look good. Fire him, please. I tell you what, Wonka, I don't think that kick was blocked. I just think it was a bad kick. All right, for the halftime super chat menu, any super chat will get you on screen. You can voice your comments, concerns, questions, trade talk here. We're only a couple days away from the NFL trade deadline, so you guys can get your comments, questions, concerns in for any super chat, no matter how big, how small. We will show it on screen. $5 super chat will be a tortilla slap. I'll slap Billy. He'll slap me. Whatever you guys want on that one. $10 super chat. We will spin. The punishment wheel could be anything from a hot sauce shot, a regular shot. There's one beer bong on there as well. So if it lands on that, we'll do the beer bong. Plus, we also have some coffee beans that we're crunching on here on today's show. For halftime, $20 super chat, going to be 2 shots. $50 super chat, going to be 2 beer bongs. So if you want to get me a little bit drunk on today's show, make sure you get those super chats in. I told you guys as well, next $20 super chat, since it's 2 shots, I will do 1 regular vodka shot and 1 of these mixed shots. Derek saying, if we trade Trey Hendrickson, I'll be pissed. What if you lose the game? What if you lose today? Would you trade him then? I'm not like totally, trade Trey Hendrickson. I'm not that guy. But, I mean, if your season's over, would you at that point? I don't know. Sam really wants me to do a hot sauce and vodka shot. Get the super chats in. We'll make a deal. Always up to make some deals here. I agree. We do need Trey Hendrickson. He's your best player on the team. But, I mean, right now, he's been hurt. Like, even when he's in there, I think Trey Hendrickson's actually done a better job helping you out in the run game than he has in the pass game so far this year, getting pressures and whatnot. Let's go. We just hit 1 billion total views across all of our chat sports channels, by the way. That's legendary stuff right there. Whether it's our main chat sports channel here at Bengals Breakdown, we did a bunch of shout out Jack Daughtery for getting us cooked up for World Series coverage over the past couple of weeks, doing some playoff games as well. Man, solid stuff there from the chat sports team. Hitting 1 billion total views. Yeah, I agree with 10 flat. We seriously need a nose tackle. The question is, what are you able to give up in terms of picks to get a good nose tackle? You do also have, is it Dexter Lawrence? Is that who it is? No, I'm wrong. The dude that was on the Raiders that got cut. He was on the Dolphins before. Christian Wilkins, yeah. Christian Wilkins is out there. Question marks whether he's healthy or not. And he's also got, I don't know if you want to call them character concerns or what. Like, there's a reason that we don't really know why. he got cut. They said he was like trying to kiss teammates. I kind of think it was more than that. Dudes can handle a little weird shit every now and then. I don't think that's why he was cut. I think there was something else there. Jeff saying I'm a child, be quiet. I mean, dude, like if you suck and if you're not going to make the playoffs this year, why would you keep Trey Hendrickson? That's the question. Like, go get a second round pick for him. If you lose this game. Go get a second round pick for Trey Hendrickson. Because you're not getting a first round pick. No matter what anybody thinks, you're just not going to get a first round pick for him. Like, if the Bengals defense was okay, if you were in a spot where you think you're going to make the playoffs, okay, keep him. I'm fine with that. But if you don't think you're going to make the playoffs this year, why would you keep a guy that's under, this year under contract? Sure, you could tag him. But, I just want the front office to do something, man. To do something. You're not going to get a first rounder for Trey. That's the thing, though. He's been on the trade block for, a year and a half now. Nobody wants to give you a first round pick for him. I'm not saying you're going to get anybody better than him. But, I don't know, blow it up. If you don't think you're going to make the playoffs, that's what they don't do. You go back to 2019, didn't have a single win before the NFL trade line. Didn't do anything there either. So, Dijon saying, what do you think of Drake May? He's looked better this season for sure. C saying, LOL, Wilson, you're joking, right? You want to pay an old defensive end that only plays during pass plays for an entire career, minus this year, and he gets hurt. LOL, what a joke. That's the thing I'm saying is, I do think he's actually helped a little bit more this year in rundowns, but he's hurt a lot, man. And, you're not going to have him next year anyways unless you tag him. Do we think they're going to tag him? Or is he going to sit out if they tag him? That's what I'm saying. I'm not this 100%, I'm not this 100% trade Trey Hendrickson. But if you think that you're not good enough to make the playoffs, help your team out. Marcus saying, other than Trey Hendrickson, yeah, we'll get off that topic there. What do you think are the most likely trade targets around the league? Well, we put out a video a couple weeks ago, last week, guess not a couple weeks ago, kind of about that. Let me go back and look at that list here. A lot of players for the Jets could be up. Breece Hall, definitely one. Oh, yeah. Reek Woolen, I would love to get him on this Bengals team. I don't think you could really, you'd really have to give up a lot for him. You look around the league and you see the trades that are happening, and it's you give up a 6th round pick for somebody. Hunter getting wild? Oh, no, he retracted his comment there. Yeah, sorry I brought up the whole Christian Wilkins thing. I guess we can chill. I don't know. I didn't see anything wild in the comments, but Karate's saying some wild stuff's being said, so we'll chill on that. It's all about 6-7s these days. 6-7 pick swap. Here's the kickoff. Bears field it from the 5, across the 25, down to about the 28-yard line. I would like to go get Reek Woolen. I think that could help you out a little bit. I also think there's a couple free agents out there that you could sign that might help you too. Illegal formation on the kickoff on the Bengals. What the fuck? How do you have an illegal formation on the kickoff? Who do you guys think are going to win this game today? CIN for Cincinnati or CHI for Chicago? CZ said, what if we go get Brian Branch? I don't know what you'd have to give up for Brian Branch. I think he also signed a contract extension, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Tried to dump it off there to Manungai. Incomplete. Zach saying Stephon Gilmore might be a good pickup for the rest of the season. At least at the end of the day, he's a veteran presence in that secondary. Like, there's probably a reason he's still unsigned right now midway through the season. Not quite midway, but you know what I mean. Second and 10 now. Williams, empty set, gets the snap. No pass rush whatsoever. He's rolling out to the right side, going to fire. This one caught DJ Moore, first down. He's grabbing at his back right now. DJ Moore kind of getting bent up there. And no, actually more like hamstring right under his left butt cheek. He's grabbing. So the Bears already down Cole Kmet in this game. Now DJ Moore's grabbing at his left hamstring. Or buttocks. Here's the snap. Handoff left side, Manungai. Going to cut up field. He'll pick up about 7. Bring up 2nd and 3. C says, fire Zach Taylor and Duke Tobin. If you don't hire Jesse Minter or Joe Brady, sell the effing team. Williams under center here on 2nd and 3. Handoff again up the middle for a first down. Hunter Baldwin said, would you draft Caleb Downs in a heartbeat? If he's on the board, yes. Yes. He makes your defense instantly better. Instantly better. Quinnen Williams also out there. The only thing about Quinnen Williams is the contract right now. He's a bit expensive, and I just don't know if the Bengals would go down that route. Now, maybe you could also pull some strings and try to get the Jets to, take a little bit of his contract. You've seen that. Play action here from Caleb Williams. Looking left. Going to dump it off to Manungai again. Oh, my God. 2 missed tackles there, and he's going to pick up the first down. I would love a defensive tackle, though, if they could go out and get one. First and 10, play action. Caleb Williams running around here. Cam Sample on the chase. Going to get that one out to Zacchaeus for a first down, man. They're just going right down the frickin' field on you. I need a beer bong. Good things happen when we rip beer bongs on the channel. Next $50 super chats, 2 beer bongs. Because I need a couple. Watching this defense. Bears down to the Bengals 22 now. Put a Dunze in motion. Play action. Going to dump it off to the running back here, Manungai. He's going to make enough for the first down. Just slicing and dicing right through the defense. I mean, they just set up the screen there. I think that was a design screen. Bears now inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use promo code Bengals to get $35 off. Little flip to the running back here. Just fighting forward. Hit right at the line of scrimmage. Fights forward for 6, 7. Not even trying to do it, Billy. Not even trying to do it. Chicago today, already 157 yards on the ground. Bengals giving up 152 per game. They're already there. Little I formation. Going to put a Dunze in motion from right to left. Hand off again right up the middle, because why not? You can't fucking stop it. Flag comes down after a gain of 2. See what this flag is for. Holding on the defense. On a run. I hate that in football, man. Jordan Jefferson in there at defensive tackle. Like, I get it on a pass, but on a run, like, what the fuck are we doing? First and goal now for the Bears at the Bengals 3. Play action. Caleb Williams looking, fires, and dropped. Romadunze hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it for a touchdown. Geno Stone man coverage there. Chasing him all the way across the formation. Was about a step and maybe 2 steps behind him. But Caleb Williams puts it here instead of here, and he drops it. Second and goal. Handoff, right side. He'll be taken down at the 1. It'll bring up third down. Can the Bengals get a stop on third and goal from the 1? You need somebody to blow this up the middle. Watch the trickery. The Bears have already done it once today. Caleb Williams under center. They'll put Colston Loveland in motion. Flag on the play. Delay a game. Delay a game on the Bears. Back them up 5. We'll take it. We'll take it. It'll be third and goal from the 6 now. Maybe 5.5. No, I just think the jungle got rowdy there. Caleb Williams forgot to look at the clock. So here we go. Third and goal again from the 6. 5.5-ish. Here's the snap. Bengals bring 4. Fires, caught. Touchdown, Colston Loveland. Running backs and tight ends taking advantage of your linebackers in coverage. Tell me something I haven't said before. Let's make sure it was on a linebacker here. Nah, CTB just got blown off of that one. That's on CTB. Extra point is up and good. Should I pull a Zach Taylor here?
What I'm getting worried about, Chris, is it's going to look like last week. You need to stop at the end, and then you're going to make your offense win it again. You know, and again, I trust the offense. I like the offense, but like 2 weeks in a row with the same thing where it's like once again you're begging both sides of the ball at the end of the game to do something. I'd rather they just let's build something now. Let's get it done now. Take the pressure off and finish this thing.
We just got to have somebody step up, Billy. We just got to have somebody step up.
Oh no, the ZT one-liners.
Got to have somebody step up, man. I think is it time for the hat and the chain? Is it time for the hat and the chain?
Wow.
Might be. Might be. We got a Daughtery in the chat. Jesse Daughtery in the chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Could be Doherty.
Could be. Could be. I feel like people pronounce... I feel like... So when my family came over from wherever the hell, Ireland, I guess there was like a feud between brothers, and it was spelled like that, Daugherty. And then there was like some kind of feud between brothers, and one brother was like, you know what, I'm changing my name because fuck you. And changed it to Daughtery.
Oh, the 80s. That was a wild time.
The 80s?
I understand.
I think it was more like the early 1800s when they came over, I think. I don't know. People are asking for the hat and the chain, though, so I think it's time. Billy's going to go rip the chain for us. He's going to go grab it. It's time for the rally hat. I guess I got to put the chain on here. We got the rally hat cooking. We'll see if it makes a difference today. I don't even know if that story is true, to be honest with you. When my grandmother passed away, the preacher told that story at her funeral. And so I just ride with it. Charlie Jones going to field this one at the 2. We'll take it down to the 30 in the ball. No, okay. Just a big hit. Okay. Do some adjustments here so I don't choke myself to death. Who knows? Bears fans predicting a turnover. Here we go. Joe says, kill, kill, kill. Under center. Going to hand it off up the middle. Chase Brown's going to pick up 3. Second and 7. Here's the snap. Flacco going to dump it off to Andre Yoshivas. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. 3rd and 3 now for the Bengals. Type your 3s in the chat. 3rd and 3. Bengals are 1 for 4 today on 3rd downs. Not good at all. Flacco, empty set, takes the snap. Gonna float this one. It is caught. 1st down, Bengals. There is a flag down. That was to Tanner Hudson. This might be a defensive. It was right near the vicinity of Tanner Hudson if this is OPI. They're gonna call this a pick play, I think. Maybe a defensive hold. Chase Brown did fall down. Or Jamar Chase. They're gonna call a hold on the Bears. 1st down, Bengals. The penalty is declined. So the rally hat getting us a big 1st down there. All right, guys, no politics down in the chat. We'll start blocking, folks, and I don't want to do that. Down to the 29 now. Kill, kill, kill. Mitchell Tinsley wide on the right side. Flacco takes the snap. Looking deep, right side, Tinsley. Caught! DPI! Let's go down to the 2, baby! It's the hat and the chain! Mitchell Tinsley. The penalty will be declined. The Bengals will bring it all the way down to the 1-yard line. Mitchell Tinsley only makes insane catches. That catch is insane as well. I mean, my goodness. Here we go, 1st and goal. No penalties. No penalties, Orlando. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown gets lucky if he gets back to the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 2nd and goal now. Rub the hat for luck. It was actually a loss of 1 there. 2nd and goal from the 2. Fires, end zone, caught, Higgins! Oh no, they're going to mark him out of bounds at the half-yard line. I thought he was in. T thinks he's in. Oh, it might not even be a catch, to be honest with you. Now they're saying touchdown. I'll be honest, I don't even know if it's a catch, Billy. They're calling it a touchdown, but it'll be reviewed here. See, he kind of bobbles it right there. I kind of think this is going to be incomplete once they review it. I don't know. What do you guys think? We're going to take a look at this. Really? They're going to confirm this as a touchdown, by the way. So get your TDs in the chat, baby. Let's go. Kind of anticlimactic there. T, 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 Higgins, T, 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 Higgins, yeah. I feel like that didn't really roll off right, but it was all right. Let's go. Type your T's in the chat. Bengals now up by 3 again. Can the defense get a stop? Can they get a stop? We put the hat and the chain on. The Bengals go right down the field, convert a couple of big 3rd downs, And they get the touchdown as soon as we put the hat on. And we got a $5 super chat coming in as well. Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with a big $5 super chat saying, I think that I'm sorry for not being in earlier. Who day? Who day? Get your who days, get your T's, get whatever you want. TDs down inside the comment section. Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with that $5 super chat. $5 super chat, by the way, is a tortilla slap, Billy. So I'll let you come up on screen and slap me with a tortilla this time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're all set up here. $5 super chats for tortilla slaps here. I slapped Billy earlier, so we're going to let him slap me here. Take the hat off so it's good, clean. Hair's nice.
Subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report.
Oh! That was a good one. That was a good one. Who says slap fighting isn't a real sport? That was a good slap. That was a really good slap. Let's go. Let's go. Second slap of the day. This one, we left it out, so it got hard. You could see the rip right there, kind of. Kind of. Billy gave it a good rip. Bill Haynes said, I'm drunk, Chris. He caught it and crossed the plane. Maybe I am. I thought he bobbled it. I knew he crossed the plane, but I kind of thought when he rolled over and hit the pylon, I kind of thought he bobbled it a little bit. That's where my concern was. But it doesn't matter. Touchdown Bengals. Doesn't matter. I wish I was a little bit drunker. Flag on the kickoff, by the way. Sam said, get this man a beer. No foul on the play. Next $50 super chat going to be 2 beer bongs. 2 beer bongs for the next $50 super chat. You also get on the beer bong of honor. Can Shamar Stewart make a play for us? No, I don't think so. I think Jamar Chase has more tackles than Shamar Stewart this year. Handoff up the middle. Manungai going to take it for a first down. Tell me something I haven't said this year. Or today. Whatever. Yeah. Jake Browning did have a lot of interceptions, which caused that. But play action on 2nd and 1. Caleb Williams fires down the center of the field, caught by Colston Loveland. He'll take it down all the way to the 33. A 31-yard pickup. First and 10 now for the Bears. Put a Dunze in motion, handoff up the middle again to Manungai. A nice tackle there by Jordan Battle after the gain of 3. A lot of people are saying worst waste of a first-round pick. Yeah, how many have there been in the last, 7 years? Just call it top 100 picks. I say you've probably hit on 3 of them, maybe. 4 max. Handoff again to the right side. More missed tackles. That'll bring up 3rd and inches. Yeah, Adam stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And Britton Brown makes it 3rd and 1, really 3rd and inches. Caleb Williams under center here. They put Colston Loveland in motion to the right side. Handoff again. Flies over the line. Britton Brown again picks up the first down. Billy's keeping up with our missed tackle counter here. Yeah, Miles Murphy. Call him a bust. You can call McKinley Jackson a bust. You can call Jermaine Burton a bust. I think Amarius Mims is still up in the air right now. First and 10, flip, left side. Oh my God, Britton Brown just right through the teeth of the defense, walks in for a fucking touchdown. What a joke. Can't get a stop to save your frickin' life. Extra points up and good, and the Bears take the lead again because your defense sucks. Desert Ranger Jesus saying, no balls, no grit, no heart. Hey, go ahead and have your defensive meeting again. Go have another defensive meeting. See what that solves. Let's go through some of these top 100 picks. Jonah Williams, you know, I think he was good for like a year. Not on the team anymore, so didn't work out. Jermaine Pratt, you know, he was a big-time player for you early on, but, you know, he didn't work out. I don't give you credit at all for drafting Joe Burrow or Jamar Chase. Those should hit. Logan Wilson, you know, he's requesting a trade right now. Zach Carter, not on the team. Miles Murphy, not really contributing at all. DJ Turner's good. Jordan Battle, still a question mark probably right now. Jackson Carman, bust. Joseph Osai, not the biggest, you know, impact player for you. Amarius Mims, I put him in the question mark category. Chris Jenkins Jr., You know, Jermaine Burton, bust. McKinley Jackson, bust. Shamar Stewart, not really doing anything for you this year. Demetrius Knight, got a lot of tackles. A lot of them come downfield, though. Dylan Fairchild's okay. But still, a lot of your top 100 picks end up being bust, and, you know, we can blame it on the coaching staff all we want, but really what it comes down to is the fact that you have 2 scouts in the front office. You can't really draft talent, and you can't develop it either. So, all right, we'll come back here in just a second, but today's show is brought to you by Omaha Steaks, the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouthwatering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. For more than a century, Omaha Steaks has delivered the world's best steak experience. Omaha Steaks' legendary flavor is served in stadiums and homes across the country. And right now, with this exclusive offer, you guys can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply. You can see that website for extra details, but they got a bunch of different types of bundles that you guys can choose from. And if you use that promo code Bengals at checkout for extra $35 off, you also can get a couple of those bundles for under $100. So make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating, and visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Use promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply. You can see that website for extra details. That link's going to be down in the comment section and the description of today's video. So we had the kickoff down to the 27-yard line. They came back really fast from that commercial. And the first play was a handoff to Chase Brown for a gain of about 4. Make sure to get that Omaha link down in the chat for you guys here. Second and 6. Minute 14 to go in the third quarter. Empty set for Joe Flacco. Here's the snap. Bears bring 4. He'll dump it off to Chase Brown for a first down. That's nice. KD2 Cray said, just joined. Is the defense cooking? Yeah, they're still out in the parking lot right now grilling up some Omaha steaks. They just never showed up to the game. So you could say they're cooking. Some deli-style Franks, some smash burgers. They're not playing defense, that's for sure. Hand off to Andre Yoshivas. A little end around there. He'll pick up about 4. He said, of course we're not. That might bring us to the end of the third quarter. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Bengals down by 4 as we enter the fourth here. You guys can type your 4s down in the chat. Tell you what, if we break the chat rate high, what are we on likes, by the way? Okay, yeah. If we break the chat rate high right now, I'll do a shot. What's the chat rate high? Chat rate high is 132. If we break that, I will do a shot. Type your 4s down inside the comments. Got Jesse down there. Zach. Bryson. Melinda. C. Wilson. David. Gavin. Happy birthday, Gavin. David. CZ. Bryson. Camera. Keep typing your 4s, folks. We break the chat rate high of 132. I'll take a shot. David. Long Drive Vids. Got the bots down in there. Brian. Happy birthday. We come to say hooray. Happy birthday. Enjoy your special day. Hey. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What was that from? That's from a show, I think. Let's see. First update, we're at 52. Keep spamming your 4s down there, folks. If you want the Bengals to come back and win this game today, spam your 4s. See Sean down there, David, Brian, different David, CZ, Sean, Stevie Wonder in the chat, Leah, Derek's, Chris with a K, and we did beat it. There you go. Presto wants us to throw the ball to the best receiver in the National Football League. How many targets does he have today? It seems like he hasn't been part of the offense. 5 targets for Jamar Chase today. Second and 6. Flacco back to pass. He's going to go down. And the ball comes out. Guess who got beat? Guess who got beat? Orlando Brown. Chicago's got the ball. I mean, my God, Orlando Brown just got ran the fuck over. Ran the fuck over. Now your defense is back out there, and they can't stop anything. Had to go get something that fell off the desk. Bears have the ball now. After that fumble, Leah. Wah, wah. It's a clown show. So the Bears take over at the Bengals' 38-yard line. Oh, this is a lateral double pass. Going to throw it back to Caleb Williams. Left side, nobody there. He's going to pick up the first down and more. Give him, I don't know, 17, 20. They might have put Bajent in there. Yeah. They put their backup quarterback in and nobody fucking notices. That is some Ben Johnson shit. Every single time the Bengals do something, just a big old blunder, I'm going to add something else to the clown outfit. Quick pass out here to Zacchaeus. Nice tackle there. Right as he caught the ball. That was Dax Hill. Oh, we'll get to the wig, Gavin. Just give it a chance. I'm sure the Bengals will fuck up and do something. I'm adding one layer of the clown outfit for every clown play that happens. There's a run up the middle for a gain of about 2.5. It's going to bring up third down. Yeah, if something good happens, I'll take something off. Third and 8. If they get a stop here, I'll take something off. But, yeah, we'll see. Here's the snap on 3rd and 8. Bengals got some pressure here. Oh, looky there. Caleb Williams dancing around the pocket. And he just falls down. So we'll take the sack. I'll take the nose off. You can spam your D's in there, but I think that was a little bit more of Caleb Williams just falling down. Pressure there from Barrett Carter. I'll give him a little love. So Cairo Santos on for the 36-yard field goal attempt. Nails that one. And it is a 7-point game again. I think I put the nose on. I put the nose on for that fumble. So, yeah, I did it for the offense too. But I took the nose off because you held them to a field goal. It's still a 7-point game. F the Bears in the chat. F the Bears. Power Radio wants everybody fired. C said the Bears aren't beating us. Well, they're up by 7 right now, and the Jets beat you last week. So I appreciate you keeping the faith. I haven't seen Smitty in the chat. Have we seen Smitty here yet today? Smitty's always the most positive person in the chat. We were talking about putting Smitty in at quarterback earlier. C. Wilson said Smitty for MVP. Smitty for MVP. I agree. I need olive oil. You want me to lather up? Seems like that's what every team has on, some olive oil. Because they're all slippery. You can't tackle anybody. Gut the defense before the 2026 season. That's like what I've been on. If you don't think you're in a spot to make the playoffs, just gut everything, man. Gut everything. Gavin DS says Joe is watching. Joe Burrow is on the sideline, if that's what you're talking about. Here's the kickoff. Charlie Jones going to take it at the 2. Across the 20, 25, and gets hit there. Gave up 39 last week, gave up 34 as of right now anyways. This week. Seems like that's a trend. Every week you give up 30-something. We'll see what the offense can do. Start off at the 26. Empty set. Bears are going to bring a blitz, and Joe Flacco's going to go down. Amarius Mims, you can count that for him. Montez Sweat. Mark saying, take the hat off, put the hat on, take it off, put it on. I mean, I don't really know if you can put that on Amarius Mims. Now I see the replay. I mean, he picked one. Clown nose. Second and 16. Joe Flacco under pressure again. That one's tipped at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. The nose is so itchy, man. Gonna bring up 3rd down and 16. Sean P. says, I need a beer bong to cheer me up. I sure do, Sean. $50 super chat is 2 beer bongs right now. Flacco, back to pass, looking, firing across the center of the field. Caught T. Higgins, 1st down, Bengals. Pick up about 20 on that one. T. Higgins having a great day today. That's his fourth catch for 86 yards. Excuse me, fifth catch for 86 yards and 2 touchdowns. Jamar going in motion. Bears bring 4 here. Flacco looking, going to dump it off to Chase Brown, incomplete, threw it right at his feet. Oh, man, Joe Flacco just turned around and said, give me the play again. Clock hit 15 seconds. Oh, man, and they just reset the clock. So when they reset the clock, does the thing come back on the headset? Flacco called his own play here. Going to dump it off to Tanner Hudson. He's going to pick up about 9. Take it. Bring up 3rd and 1. Bring up 3rd and 1. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown going to fight forward. Get the first down. We got 1,000 people watching. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Only 12 likes away from doing another shot. Once we get up to 400, it's another shot. Here's the snap. Play action. Flacco looking. Going to dump it off here to Chase Brown. He's going to pick up a few. Hurdle a guy. Give him 6 on that pickup. I'll take it. Got 400 likes. Appreciate you guys. Keep hitting that sub button, too. If you're not subscribed to Bengals Breakdown right now, we're live for every single Bengals game, the good, the bad, the ugly. We'll be live for the NFL trade deadline on Tuesday, so you guys can come hang out with us from 1 p.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll cover the last couple hours of the trade deadline. Here's the snap. Flacco setting up a screen here. Chase Brown's going to pick up 2 there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. 1-2, 1-2. Does that matter? Does that count? No. That's not the joke. 8:20 to go in the game. Bengals down by 7. Ty C saying, "Who dey from Seattle?" Let's go. Four, 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Hand off to Brown again. He's got some room to work. He's going to pick up the first down. Type your ones in the chat. $7:30 to go in the ball game. Again, your offense, I think they're averaging right now, like 21 points a game? You beat that again. Play action. Flacco looking. Going to dump it off to Chase Brown again. He's going to pick up about 5. Moving the ball down the field, slowly, methodically. Joe Flacco almost at 300 yards passing again today. 2 touchdowns. No interceptions, but does have a fumble. 2nd and 4. Handoff again. Taj Brooks up the middle. Gain of nothing there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Type those 3s in the chat. So I guess Samaje Perine out. Hasn't come back in the game since having that ankle injury. Demetrius Knight, cramps expected to return, by the way. Yeah, Samaje Perine, right ankle, doubtful to return, then was out. 3rd and 3, 6 minutes to go. Oh, man, busted play. Flacco's looking. He's just going to throw it away. This might even be intentional grounding, which is a loss of down if they throw the flag. It's 4th and 3. Looks like the Bengals are going to go for it, which they should. Type your 4s in the chat. The biggest play of the ball game. Bengals are 4 for 5 on 4th downs this year. How is that tied for 26th in the NFL? And they are going to throw the intentional grounding. There's nobody in the area. Loss of down, bring up 4th and 13. Got to bring the field goal unit out now. And it's going to be a long one. Shit, you might have to punt. Jamar Chase wide the fuck open, by the way. They're going to go for it on 4th and 13. Okay. Okay, what do you got drawn up here, Zach? You might as well. Oh, no, excuse me. Evan McPherson is out for a 54-yard attempt right down the center. The snap, the hold, the kick is short. I thought Evan McPherson had the leg to make a 54-yard field goal. Guess not. So you get nothing on that drive. I'm not kidding. Short by about 2 yards. I thought he had the leg to make a 54-yarder. This is brutal. Now you need the defense to get a stop. Who has faith in that? Not I. Not I. Indigenous saying, what's with the bow? We're just clown behavior today, man. I've got the nose. I've got the wig, too, but the nose was kind of itchy. And the wig on the green screen is kind of weird. This is the whole setup. I've even got gloves. See if they fit. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. We got a vest in the other studio, too. This is mine. I don't know what else mimes do. I don't know, man. It's just I'm Zach Taylor for Halloween, if you couldn't tell. I'm the Bengals defense. Jeez. What happens if we... Can we mix it up? Can we mix it up? Put on the hat too. Oh, that's clowny right there. That's clowny right there. Someone said if the glove doesn't fit, the defense will quit. All right, the Bears take over at the 44. Flip to the right side. Manungai got a lot of room to run. Jordan Battle misses a tackle. He's going to cut back across the field, across the 30, down to the 20, down to the 15. It's crazy. It's just crazy how bad the defense is, man. It's almost unbelievable. Down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Little reverse here to DJ Moore off the left side. He's going to get a first down to the 1. Just like that, Bears all the way down to the 1-yard line. Did this ball go out of bounds through the end zone? He stuck the ball out. I don't know if there's enough to really overrule that, though. You guys get the picture. I'm taking this off. I think Zach Taylor's going to challenge this, maybe. Yeah, Zach Taylor's going to challenge this. See if the ball was fumbled through the back of the end zone. So they'll look at this to see if it's a touchback, which would definitely help you. I don't know if there's enough to overturn this, though. Because it's where the ball is at when it crosses out of bounds. And I don't know if there's a look there. I don't know if there's a look there. I just see this as stands. Chris saying, can Zach Taylor challenge whether the defense is actually playing? I'd love to see him challenge somebody. Yeah, I get it. Might as well challenge it. If you guys want Zach Taylor fired, like the video. Like today's show. If you guys want Zach Taylor fired. We're good. Just got to adjust that a little bit. Our screens went out for a second there. Just scroll down on it a little bit. Over there. Yeah. Oh, nope, too far. Nope, too far. You got to grab the thing. Yeah, there you go. Desert Ranger Jesus said super like to fire Zach Taylor. It's time. It's time. Yeah, ruled out of bounds. They ruled it a touchdown. Zach Taylor challenged it. How do you rule that a touchdown? There's no angle there that rules that a touchdown. How do you go from out of bounds at the 1, you challenge it to see if it is a fumble through the back of the end zone, and they change it to a touchdown? That's comedy. That's comedy, folks. You can't make it up. Touchdown Bears after Zach Taylor challenges the play. Oh, man. Connor's saying, I don't want to see a guy with a family that he's got to provide for get fired, but something's got to change. I don't feel bad for him, man. He's making millions of dollars. Comedy. A lot of Bears fans in town today. Bears 497 yards of total offense today. Charlie Jones going to take this one from the 5 out to the 33. It's just so hard to get excited. Go have another players-only meeting. Back-to-back weeks where you've given up over 500 yards. Flacco going to dump this one off to Chase Brown. Oh, he's going to break a tackle. Good job, Chase. Gets close to the line to gain there. 4:35 to go in the game, though. First and 10, Flacco fires. Jamar Chase caught across the middle. He'll take it down to the 32. Bengals are driving. Is it too little too late, though? I'm sure they'll find a way to score a touchdown here, get us right back in it. And the defense will give up another 75-yard touchdown drive. Flacco fires again. Incomplete. Andre Yoshivas had to dive for that one. Won't count that as a drop. He had to dive for it. So the clock stops at 3:51. Bengals at the Bears 33 on 2nd and 10. Bears are going to bring a late blitz here. Flacco, high bomb to the end zone, incomplete. T. Higgins was the intended receiver there. T. Higgins almost had another wild touchdown grab. I mean, it went right through his hands, but it was going like right over his head. Tough grab to make. So 3rd and 10 now. Flacco tries to go to T. Higgins there on what it wasn't even a 1-yard route in terms of depth. Incomplete. Brings up 4th and 10. This might be your ball game, if it ain't already. I mean, what route are we running there? Fourth and 10. Bears look like they're going to bring a blitz here. They'll hold off and only bring 4. Going to dump it to Chase Brown. He's going to get the first down to the 12-yard line, so they'll pick it up. You got to go fast now, though. 3:30 left on the clock. Both teams have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. You're down by 14. But time is ticking. You got to score before the 2-minute warning. Flacco, oh my God, ball batted up in the air, caught, intercepted. A flag is down. Oh man, they're just going to run a bunch of time off the clock, though, which is very unfortunate. The Bears are going to take it 100 yards to the end zone, but it's going to come back down to the 7, whatever. It took 12 seconds off the clock, though. It'll be defensive pass interference on the Bears. But, I mean, you'll probably take the 12 seconds getting run off the clock there if you're the Bears. Yep, DPI, automatic first down Bengals. It'll get them inside the 10. So first and goal inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. From the 5 now. And the Bears will call a timeout. Got another $5 super chat rolling in here from Michelle. We'll get that up on screen here in just a second, Michelle. And it's also a slap. A little tortilla slap. There we go, saying, fire Zach Taylor. Fire Zach Taylor. I agree. You fired Lou Anarumo at the end of last season. Probably wasn't the problem. Here's a snap. Flacco looking. He's going to fire. Back of the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Andre Yoshivas. A flag is down, though. Did he run out of bounds and come back in? First one to touch it? That'll be illegal touching if so. Yep. 2 hats are off. It looks like it's going to be illegal touching. No foul on the play. Ruling on field's an incomplete pass. That makes absolutely no sense at all. It's either illegal touching or a touchdown. That makes no sense. That's a missed call by the officials, but either way, it does kind of help the Bengals. I mean, he's got the foot out of bounds right there. But he caught it and he was in bounds, so that doesn't make any sense at all. Either way, second and goal from the 5 actually helps the Bengals. Flacco intercepted. It's going to go back 30, 40, 50, 95-yard pick 6. Joe Flacco throws his first interception as a Bengal. It's a 95-yard pick six. Ah, man, there's just so many things that are so bad about this team. I feel like our instant reactions are the same every single fucking week. Bet money, Billy, they don't make any trades at the deadline. None. I bet they're not even sellers. I bet they're gonna be like, oh, we believe in what we have. We believe in the team. Just got to make a couple more plays. Just make a couple more plays. We're right in this one. Just make a couple more plays. Right in. Need somebody to step up. Need somebody on the defense to come up big. Yeah, fuck you. He might have been touched down. They're actually going to bring this back. They're going to say Chase Brown touched him as he was falling down to the ground. So not a pick six, but still, ball game. I'm willing to bet the Bears just run the clock out because you can't stop them. Great opportunity for the Bears here to get 500 total yards. At 497 right now. I don't even think they're going to fire Zach Taylor. He's still got one more year left on his contract. Oh, and by the way, Joe Burrow's hurt, so they're going to chalk this up to an L season. Handoff, Manungai, bouncing it out to the left-hand side. Oh, looks like your defense is going to show a little bit of fight here now. Roland said, I went to the bathroom. How'd the Bears get the ball back? Well, Andre Yoshivas stepped out of bounds on a touchdown grab, which still should have just been illegal touching. They called it an incomplete pass. Makes no sense at all. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. And then Joe Flacco threw an interception after that. They're saying Yoshi only got 1 foot in before he caught the ball, which makes him out of bounds. You got to get 2 feet in to establish being back in bounds, which that would have then made it illegal touching. Either way, doesn't matter. 2nd and 9 from the 5, Bears ball. False start on the Bears now. They're just going to F away 500 yards for them today. We need Jamar Chase to come out and actually say something like, our defense fucking sucks. He wants to so bad. He wants to, but he's a team guy. He wants to so bad. He just goes, I don't know, go ask the coaching staff. When he's asked about the defense. The offense hasn't been great today, but they've scored 27. Like, oh, now your defense shows up. Gain of 1 on that one. That'll bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Unless Zach Taylor's going to start burning timeouts now. Okay. You're going to have to fix this here, Billy. Bears ball. No. We'll do it at the 2-minute warning. So 3rd and 10 for the Bears. 2:30 on the clock. Flip out to the left side. Britton Brown He's going to slide down inbounds to keep that clock rolling. Zach Taylor's going to burn his last time out. Okay. Vita asking if the Bears have broke 500 yards yet. I believe they just did on that last play. 5:04. Like, Bengals have 370 total yards today. Joe Flacco does have the 2 turnovers, that interception and the fumble. You have 48 rushing yards, though. Right back to it. Right back to it. 48 total rushing yards today. Here's the punt. Almost blocked. Charlie Jones going to catch it at the Bengals 43. He's going to run out of bounds at the 45. $2:15 to go here in the game. Cycle of grief starts all over again. Flacco back to pass here. Going to be caught. Jamar Chase. He'll get the first down, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but for the very last time today, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, Omaha Steaks. They're the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. For more than a century, Omaha Steaks has delivered the world's best steak experience. Omaha Steaks' legendary flavor is served in stadiums and homes across the country. And right now, with this exclusive offer, you guys can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com. Just use promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details as well. The Bengals may be losers week after week after week, but guys, you can be winners with this deal from Omaha Steaks. You can see it right there. They've got burgers. They've got brats. They've got T-bones. They got a bunch of different types of cuts of meat that you guys can choose from, and they've got a bunch of different bundles that you guys can choose from as well. A couple of those bundles, by the way, you can get for under $100 just by using promo code Bengals to get that extra $35 off at checkout. So make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating, and visit omahasteaks.com to get $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Use promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. We'll make sure to put that link down in the comments section and the description of today's show. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for being the sponsor of today's show. I don't know how you can, fail so many times and think you are good. We're talking about Mike Brown, by the way. How do you run a team into the ground year after year after year after year? I mean, he's not running it, but he's the one forking over the money for it. He's the one saying don't make any trades at the deadline. He's the one saying, don't go out and sign any type of, decent free agents. I've got a conspiracy theory. I think the Bengals draft players that they know aren't going to be good enough to have a, massive contract extension. I think that's what they do. They know they don't want to pay players, so they draft mid players in the second round. Flacco is going to dump this one off to Chase Brown, by the way. He'll get out of bounds after a gain of 2. If you're just not good at it, why would you want to be the owner anymore? And I don't blame anybody for, going to the games either. This is what sports is supposed to be about, connecting with the family, connecting with your friends, going and having a good time, tailgating, win or lose. You're out with the fam. I don't blame anybody for going to the games, but it just fucking sucks, man. Flacco is going to get this one to Yoshi. Caught across the 25, down to the 24. Just need somebody to step up, man. Just a couple plays away. Just a couple plays away. First and 10 now to the 23. Flacco fires across the middle. Caught. Touchdown, Noah Fant. Cuts the lead to 14. With a minute 53 to go, the Bengals will go for 2. Garbage time touchdowns. Great throw, great catch, great play. But it doesn't excite me. Doesn't excite me. I mean, doesn't really matter. Two-point conversion attempt. Flacco back to pass. He's going to fire. Caught. T. Higgins. 35-41 now. Makes it a 6-point game. My math was actually off, Billy. I forgot the pick 6 didn't go back. They stopped him on the pick 6. So it's still a 6-point game. But you have no timeouts. You have no timeouts. You onside kick it here? I think you have to, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got to onside kick it here. You almost got one earlier in the season. I can't believe they're chanting Houday right now. Look at the stands. So Evan McPherson on for the onside kick. See what happens here. Here it is, left side. You got to bounce. It didn't go 10 yards. I think it hit a Bengals player first, too. I think the Bengals recovered it. It did not go far enough. But it depends who it hit first. Did it hit a Bears player first, or did it hit a Bengals player first? Oh, we do owe a tortilla slap, by the way, for Michelle. Thanks for calling us out, Michelle. They still don't know who's got it. They're fighting around in the pile. They're saying Bengals ball. I got to see a replay. They're saying Bengals ball. Two things, though. It didn't go 10 yards, but it doesn't matter if it touches a Bears player first. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Here's the replay. It went about 8 yards and checked up. Oh, it did hit the Bears player foot. It did. It's Bengals ball. It's Bengals ball. It hit the Bears player's foot. Right there. It hit his foot. That's Bengals ball. Oh, my God. They are wrapping me back the fuck in. They are wrapping me back in. And I just know, Billy, I just know they're going to rip my heart out. Ball didn't even go 10 yards. Bengals will get the ball at their own 43. Flacco looking, going to check it down here. Oh, my God, to Chase Brown, and he dropped it. I just know they got the ball back here to rip my heart out. It's the gods. Bengals out of timeouts, by the way. Hit that sub. Hit that sub, Billy. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Another, I called it, heartbreaking type of game getting set up here. You got to score a touchdown. 2nd and 10, Flacco fires across the middle. Caught! T. Higgins again, first down to the Bears 45. Minute 30, ticking. Is my mic cutting out for you? 1st and 10, Flacco fires right side, wide open T. Higgins, caught again! Oh my God, and T. Higgins just took one right under the chin. Higgins is still down, but he did catch it and it's a first down. What a catch by T. Higgins. Holding on the defense. They're telling me it's going out really bad, in and out. Nah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But just let me know if it starts cutting in and out. The Bengals down to the Bears 22-yard line. C saying it did for a second, but good now. Okay. Baylor's saying it's fine. Some people were just saying some stuff in there that it was kind of cutting in and out. So wanted to make sure there. 1st and 10. T. Higgins does come off the field, though. A minute 11 on the clock. Bengals have no timeouts. Bears have 2. Got to score a touchdown. The Bears bring 4. Flacco gonna dump it off to Chase Brown. Caught across the 10. Hurdles a guy. Front flip down to the 6. There's a flag down. What is the flag? Hands to the face on the defense. Penalties declined. 1st and goal, Bengals. Down to the 7. Down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use promo code Bengals to get $35 off. This is where the heart gets ripped out. I just know it. Bears bring a blitz. Handoff up the middle. What the fuck is Zach Taylor doing? Just like last week. The clock is stopped. Chicago's going to take a timeout. That'll be their second timeout. They only have one left. Keep that up there. Yeah. Why? What? You got 48 rushing yards today. And on 1st and goal from the 7, you call a run. Up the middle. That goes for a loss of 2, by the way. We still got to update the top there, though, Billy. Second and goal from the 9. Trips right. Here's the snap. Flacco looking. Fires. End zone. Touchdown, Yoshi! 54 seconds left. Andre Yoshivas ties the ball game with a touchdown. What is this game? 54 seconds remaining. The Bengals can go up 1 with the extra point. Evan McPherson on for the extra point to put the Bengals back up 1. It's up. It's good. Oh, my God. Type your TDs in the chat. I'm not celebrating overly right now. Because I just don't have much faith in the defense. You can go ahead and push that over there, Billy. Thank you. Wow. Not celebrating quite yet. We know what this is. We know what this is. Now, the Bears field goal kicker has missed 2 field goals today. One of them was just absolutely god-awful. The second one, the Bengals have scored 15 points in the last 49 seconds. The other one was a missed kick, but you were offsides. And they go down there and score a touchdown off of that. So, we'll see, man. 54 seconds left. The Bears still have one more timeout. I just know what's coming. Type your D's in the chat. Type your D's in the chat. We got to get the defense rolling here. Bears will take the kickoff here. Gets tackled down at the 27-yard line. 28, they'll start off there. Type your D's in the chat. Type your Who Days in the chat. We need a big-time stop from the Bengals defense. Bengals have the most losses since 2024 when scoring at least 30. Hit that sub button, baby. We're subbing for dubs. Bears will start off at the 28. Here's the snap. Williams looking, rolling around. Goes right. Incomplete. Nice coverage there by Barrett Carter. Bring up second down, 42 seconds remaining. The Bears need to pick up about 35 yards here to get close to field goal range. Can we get a stop, man? Can we get a stop? Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. I'll put Roma Dunze in motion to the left side of the formation here. Here's the snap. That's a fucking hold. They're not going to call it. An incomplete pass here. Joseph Osai with the pressure hitting Caleb Williams. It's going to bring up 3rd and 10. 35 seconds remaining. Oh my. Oh my. What is going to happen? I'm going to have a heart attack. Here's the snap. Caleb Williams rushed out of the pocket again. He's rolling back out to the right side. Looks like he's going to take off himself. He's going to stay in bounds. That's dumb. He should have got out of bounds. 23 seconds on the clock. The Bears did have that last time out. They'll call it here. They have it at their own 42 now. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's keep subbing for dubs, baby. Keep subbing for dubs. This game coming down to the wire. We still owe a slap for Michelle. We will do that before we sign off today. 25 seconds remaining in this game. The Bengals were down 14 points with 1:35 remaining. 21 yards is what the Bears need to pick up here to get into field goal range. They'll put Odunze in motion again. Williams getting the snap. Fires over the middle. Caught. Oh, my God. And you can't make a fucking tackle. Colson Loveland is going to run in for a touchdown. I told you guys, Hart ripped the fuck out. Hart ripped the fuck out. I told you guys it was going to happen. I didn't want to be negative. Touchdown Bears. 17 seconds left. Jordan Battle missed the tackle. I'm not even going to freak out. I'm past freaking out. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's why I didn't get excited. Now the Bears will go for 2 to try to make it a 7-point game. Do the Bears have 600 yards yet today? 576. Play action. Williams on the 2-point conversion. Incomplete. Still a 5-point game, but 17 seconds left. I hate it here. I hate it here. I mean, what are we doing? Jordan Battle goes for the hit instead of the fucking tackle. But you don't want to trade a 7th-round pick for Kyle Duggar. You want to go get the tortilla here, Billy? Zach Taylor with that stupid fucking look on his face just... And this one will go through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Let's do this slap real quick right now, Billy. You're slapping me. Yep. Yep. Oh! There we go. A little double slap for my pain. I just want to feel something. That's why I told him to slap me a second time. I just wanted to feel something. That's all. He'll take over at the 35. 17 seconds left. Bears will rush 3. Flacco looking. Deep down the left side. Incomplete, out of bounds. There's the hat. Flacco back to pass again. 8 seconds on the clock. He's going to dump it off to Jamar Chase. 4 seconds on the clock. I mean, you set yourself up with a Hail Mary. I swear to God, if they catch a Hail Mary while I'm wearing this, it might be the funniest fucking thing ever. 4 seconds left. This one's got to go to the end zone. The Bears did give up a Hail Mary last year. From the Bengals' own 48. The Bears are going to bring a blitz here. They're not going to give Joe Flacco any time. He does get it away, but it's going to be short by a lot. Intercepted. Ball game. Joe Flacco got that one to maybe the 15-yard line. That's so embarrassing. So embarrassing, Billy. Screen. I'm not going to yell and scream, man. I'm just Joe Flacco out here throwing for damn near 500 fucking yards. You score 42 points. This is another week. You almost gave up 600 yards this week of offense. You give up 283 yards rushing again today. Costly penalties. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. So we'll have our instant reaction out here in just a little bit. Bengals almost came back today, but yet again, just another piss-poor performance by your defense. So we will do our instant reaction. We'll have our overreaction out tomorrow. Make sure you guys keep subscribing as well. And, yeah, we'll be live on Tuesday, by the way, for the NFL trade deadline. So come join us for that, too. We'll sit around, we'll shoot the shit, and we'll, I'm sure, watch the Bengals do nothing at the trade deadline either. So make sure you guys hit that sub button, and we will catch you guys on Tuesday.